Anyways, let's go. Virus. Let's go. Good morning, everybody. Virus, good morning. Not good morning, but good morning, Low Dog. 360, good morning, Mayhem, good morning. KB, Ayo, Cyber Monday. Nicola, good morning. Franco, good morning. A, good morning. Tony, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Scary, good morning. CL, good morning. See, I wish YouTube would fix this, thing back so I can see your actual names. Amy, good morning. Ahmad, good morning. Coleman, good morning. Yeah, you bought 8 shares. RP? Yeah, it looks like $13 is your next little wall for AHMA. Matt, good morning. This time you enter wisely. Okay, good. Yeah, sounds good. Sunny, good morning. Good morning. How are you, Sunny? Blake, good morning. How are you feeling? Cindy, good morning. Doug, good morning. Jay, good morning. Anthony, good morning. Didi, good morning. Good morning if I missed you. Happy Monday, everybody. Hopefully, you guys did all your Black Friday shopping. A little bit more. Cyber Monday. TradingView is still doing the 80% or whatever off for Cyber Monday. So, and then we'll go from there. Winterfell. Early stream. For you, Chris. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, so list of names we're going to be paying attention to going into the open. Carla looks interesting. It almost seems like it's just waiting for the market to open before the volume kicks in. That thing really needs to get above this little VWAP and supply zone area though. So around $1.32, we need to break above that level for Carla, and then watch that 200 EMA. And if that 200 EMA doesn't hold, then you're looking for closer to $1. Yeah, they had some news NCT M4, but the stock really isn't doing much, right? It popped because of the news, but then just kind of sat there. So there's really not a whole lot going on there. It's stalling. Maybe once we get to the open, it will move, and then we'll go from there. FTEL has done okay this morning too, right? Kind of going sideways for now. This one. I keep calling this one Saudi money, because they had that flag on their. That's where the company's from. Nice little run here on no news. So it does look interesting. We'll keep an eye on this though after the market opens. SMX, obviously we talked about this one on Wednesday, Friday, and it's done really well. For now though, it looks like we kind of found a range. There's a bit of support at $50, and then a lot of resistance at 56.50. So SMX is going to need to break above that level if it wants to get moving again. I think for now the most important thing is breaking above that 56.50. Alrighty. If we break below 50, then be very, very careful. Very, very careful. The low 40s would be your next support. So we'll keep that in mind. QTTB was, for the most part, the most scalpable name, the best looking stock in pre-market for some time. Right? Nice pop on news, right? And then a retest, and then another pop, and then so this one looks the most presentable for now. Like in terms of like we could look at this and say, oh yeah, that was a nice level. It's dipping, it's curling. So this one is probably at the top of the list, QTTB. So we'll keep an eye on that for now going into the open. Alrighty. So for me for now, top 3, QTTB, right, and then Carla, right, top 2 for now. Those are my top 2 for now. And then SMX, right? So SMX holding that $50 is a good thing. Alrighty, so top 3, right? And then we have a whole bunch of other names like obviously this one, right? So AHMA, right? That looks good too. It does need to break out though. My concern is there isn't any catalyst. There's no news on this. So when the market opens, what happens, right? It's a pretty low float. If that thing breaks $13, there might be no stopping this thing. So again, like we'll keep an eye on that. FTEL is another one that we have to keep an eye on, right? They had news, the stock popped and then dipped. So again, we'll keep an eye on this one too. As long as we stay above that 50 EMA, stay above $1. Alrighty. So yeah, we do have a few names, and then obviously we mentioned NCT with the news too. So we do have a few names to keep an eye on going into the open. And yeah, CNEY. That was an early pre-market play. It doesn't necessarily look amazing for now. If you do have a question though, I will take a look. Alrighty, so let me know. Cool. Yeah, NCT is slowly creeping back up towards that $30 resistance, but you can see that we've just been going sideways below that level, so it's gonna need to break. Alrighty, so we'll keep an eye on these names. Keep watching these levels as we approach the open, and then we'll see what looks really, really good. Joe, what's your position in DRCT? Yeah, DRCT is on the list here too. If I do two screens, you can see it on the left hand side. The only reason I didn't mention it, is because like it's done like it's up 50% this morning, right? But it's also doing absolutely nothing for right now. That might actually be a good thing going into the open. It might be a good thing, but for now though, it's doing absolutely nothing. So in terms of like levels to watch, 1650 is your first support. We kind of need to stay above that, and then your next resistance will be once we approach closer to 19 cents there. That will be a potential breakout level, and then 20 cents. Alrighty, so those pennies will yeah, for now it looks like it's consolidating though, Joe. So hopefully it stays above that. I'll leave both of those up for now, and then we can go from there. Yeah. Alrighty, QTTB is still trying to curl. Not a whole lot of volume. Carla, you can clearly see that resistance here, right? We mentioned this level already. So $1.32. So we do need to break above that level. Maybe now, maybe after the open. We do need to break above that level though. Alrighty. NCT is testing that supply zone, the resistance around $1.30. So see if it can clear that level and stay above it. NTT slowly. Okay. And then SMX is holding $50. Right. This is why we keep coming back and watching this thing, because it doesn't look like it's completely dead yet. And if somehow that thing goes from red to green, oof, watch out. Okay, I think I have everything good to go. One second. Okay. Good morning, Tariq. Mohammed, good morning. OT, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, no, I think we have so many options going into the open that something will break that, isn't necessarily what we expected to see. So okay. Good morning, Hove. Uh okay, sounds good. Alex, good morning. Raven. Good morning, Raven. Good morning. Okay, looks like QTTB is trying to give us a curl, which is good, right? So I know a lot of you guys were waiting for the dip on this one, right? So good. So hopefully now going into the open, we can stay above $4.10. With 9 minutes to go, secured. Good morning. Hello. Hyped. Good morning. Frozen. Good morning. Good morning, Caitlin. Let's go, Donovan. Good morning. 198% over the daily goal. Carla, stay green. Let's go. Davis, good morning to you as well. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Like Raven said, hopefully you guys had a wonderful Thanksgiving. And now we need to make the Thanksgiving spending monies, Black Friday spending monies back. So FTEL is trying to curl up the 50 EMA there. So $1.10. Not bad. Anyways, Maturo, good morning. Hello, hello. You're in at $2.50, Mr. Nice Guy. Sounds good. NCT looks good too. It looks like we made a brand new high. Like I said, we it kind of feels like we have too many options this morning, and that's always a bit annoying. But better to have too many options and not have any, because some days we really don't have anything. Let me take a look at CNEY quickly. Um, you're in at $2.50. Like I said, this was one that wasn't really on the list for me because it looked like garbage, right? That thing was so far below the 200 EMA. It's not even funny. So far below. You got in at $2.50. When? Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. $2.50 right there. There could not be a perfect, a more perfect entry. Right there. Like not all the way up 250. I hope you really meant like $1.50. And then all the way down, no plan at all. From 250 to $1.30. Ayo, Dan. Buy high, sell low. Um, I mean, good morning, pizza. Yeah, Mr. Nice Guy. At this point, you have to make a decision, right? So this is why we tell you to join us in Discord, right? Because when I wake up early this morning, the criminals, the first person I saw getting in and out, probably others, but Lisa was in at $1 something and sold at in at 210, sold at 240, right? Like there were a whole bunch of entries like that in Discord, right? Because again, the alerts were coming through, right? The alerts, if you go back to Discord and you look at the alerts for CNEY, those alerts were coming through at $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, right? And then the stock kept running to $2.60. So sometimes when you're not a member, you're busy losing money that you shouldn't be losing in the first place. So like at this point, you just have to make a decision. Alrighty, put a stop loss, please, somewhere. FTEL is curling nicely into the open there, which is good. Um, and then we have all the other random stocks that we're going to pay attention to. I think, again, top two names for me, guys, going into the open, QTTB and Carla still, right? FTEL is creeping up into that list too, right? This one looks good. Question for you guys in the chat, though. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Uh, okay, let's see. What is your favorite stock going into the open? FTEL is the one. Yep, not surprised. Right, FTEL does look good. It's gonna need to break out, and if it does, then the volume will kick in. But it does look good. Ayo, Robs. Good morning. Since you 17 cents this morning. Okay, sounds good. Carla, there's a lot of red. Yeah, it doesn't look bad though. Tiff, doesn't look bad. Right. Carla does look good. Like I said, my favorite two stocks right now, right? Carla and the other one, QTTB. So Carla is testing that resistance at the top there, right? And it looks like we want to go boomskis. Boomskis. Carla says, "Let me go, please. Let me go, please." So the pre-market high in this one is all the way at $1.50, right? So there is room to the upside there. I like that pop though. That's a really good pop. It's a very nice pop, right? So as much as this one wasn't moving, you could tell that it was on the at the top of our list for a reason, because it didn't look like it wasn't doing anything. It was just going sideways, but at resistance, right? There's a difference between going sideways and going sideways at resistance, because sometimes you can break above that level. QTTBs, right? We're going sideways as well, but we're going sideways at a demand zone right below supply level. So that's also interesting if it can break out at the open. Alrighty. So 4 minutes left. So like I said, those are the top two stocks for now. The rest, number three, probably between SMX and FTEL, right? FTEL is looking a bit better than SMX for now. But again, we have a whole bunch of names to look at, right? AHMA doesn't look bad. Does not look bad at all. Only concern for this one is that it's a low float stock without really a catalyst, right? So, but it does look good. So if it can break out again, that'd be nice. NCT kind of double topped and stalled there. And then, yeah, that's it for now, right? DRCT is kind of consolidating at the bottom there too. So maybe that thing pops at the open, but those are the names we're going to be watching going into the open, everybody. Alrighty. And top watcher and stock trades, QTTB. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Make sure I'm good to go. Rob, I'm gonna. Okay, there we go. And the usual conversation we have in the morning, guys, is if you're not in anything and you're not sure what to get into, right? Don't go rushing the first few minutes, please. Especially when we have so many names like this. Um, Yeah, especially for when we have so many options like this, don't try and pick one immediately at the open, right? Give it a second. We've also mentioned this. The only time you should be getting into anything right away at the open is if it's consolidating at the bottom and you have a stop loss right below that consolidation, or it's breaking above resistance. Alrighty. So if you don't see that and you're just randomly FOMOing at a high, be very careful, please. Right. QTTB looks like it's consolidating at the bottom there, but it needs to break this little resistance here at 440. Alrighty. So it's holding up really well, but we need to break out. Again, SMX, watch $50 for support for now. Resistance at 56.50. Right. If you look to the left hand side for SMX, that level is going to be huge. Right. And then that $50 support. Cool. AHMA kind of holding the 50 for now, 50 EMA and the VWAP at $10. So let's see if this thing can stay above $10. If it doesn't, then don't touch it. Give it time to consolidate as well. FTEL, you can see the levels, right? So support is closer to, so right between a dollar 10, and a dollar, and then resistance at $1.30. So FTEL, that it doesn't look bad. Your range is just a little bit wide, right? So again, wait for dip skis or wait for breakouts. Don't just immediately go chasing, the bridge, because you will find it. You will find it. Okay, Carla again at the top of the list, right? We're kind of pushing here now, which is nice. So let's see if we can close these candles above $1.32 and then go from there. QTTB, you can see, right? So again, support closer to $4 there, 410 for $4, and then we need to break above that 440 for the momentum to kick in, right? So yeah, they don't update except for yeah, Jason. I don't know why it does that. TV top of the morning to you as well. Here we go, Carla. Again, if you're not sure what to do, just sit back and relax for a few minutes. right? If you go back to every day of the week, on any given week, right? There goes AHMA with the bounce of that demands on the 50 and the VWAP. So that looks good there, right? Stay above $10 on this one if you're watching. But what I was gonna say was if you go back to like any given week, right? Any given day, and you ask yourself like, okay, this was the best performing stock on this given day, right? Go back and look at the chart. You did if you didn't play the open, that was not the end of it, right? So anyways, QTTB, right, holding the bottom there really nicely. So we dipped to 417 and then popped. So that looks nice. Let's see if we can break above this 450 now here too and go, right? So again, our top two stocks, QTTB and Carla, both still look okay, right? But we need something to actually break and give us some proper higher lows, right? The open can be very suspicious. FTEL still looks okay as well. SMX is, look at that, slap below 50, right? So there's really nothing to see there yet. QTTB is standing out though, right? There it goes, 460, 464. So that was a nice little consolidated bottom there, wasn't it? Right? 466, 468. Woo wee, 480. Yeah. QTTB. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Again, just keep in mind we're obviously approaching this resistance, right? That level is there for a reason. Alrighty. So when we ran in the morning, we struggled at $5. So just keep that in mind. FTEL is trying to for $1.30 resistance though. So just keep that in mind. Carla is still playing with that same resistance, guys. So we're still in that same range. And then QTTB is testing, close to $5 resistance. Yeah. Cool. So again, this was the top name. Like a lot of you guys were in this one. This was the name that we spammed the most. This was the first stock that I posted this morning when I woke up, right? QTTB. So most of you guys are in this one most likely, right? It does need to clear that $5 resistance there next though. So if you're holding QTTB, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Q, double B, double TB. So again, yeah. Frozen, Donovan, yeah, a lot of you guys are going to be in this one. Just keep in mind though that the closer we get to that $5, the more resistance you're going to have. So at the very least, move that stop loss up. Cool. So move the stop loss up, and then hopefully we can either break out or get a retest and a higher low, and then go from there. Just because again, it's really early, right? We've been open for 4 minutes, so we look good 1 second, and then the next second we're retesting, right? So Carla is still looking good again. These are our top two stocks for right now, right? QTTB and Carla, favorite two stocks, right? So they both look okay. They're both testing resistance. That's the problem. Good job, Donovan. Well done. Good scalp there. 430 to 480. Nice little scalpy. So that's still looking good. SMX again, like I said, if we break below $50, where do we go? To right away to the low 40s, right? Because your next support is really like $40, right? So I say low 40s because we have the demand zone there, and we could easily bounce anywhere in the low 40s, but low 40s, right? And it looks like we'll hold it down obviously, but it looks like that's kind of where we went to. We're still holding $10 for AHMA. So again, watch that $10 support. FTEL, you can clearly see that resistance is $1.30 still. So we need to break above that level, right? So if you had to pick three stocks for now, the two that we mentioned, and then obviously FTEL, and then or maybe AHMA, right? So you can clearly see that the algo is pointing to a downtrend in this one, so it needs to break above that level. Alrighty, so a break above 1120 there for AHMA might signal a bit of a run there, but we'll see. Carla with a nice little pop, right? So again, our favorite two stocks for right now are both performing really well for the most part, right? For the most part, performing really, really well. They slapped it. Yeah. There we go. QTTB, guys. Oof, love it. Love it. Beautiful. QTTB. Here we go. So here comes that $5 test for resistance. If you look to the left hand side, you can see the circle, right? So this is what I mean to you, right? Sometimes you have to be willing to, and there goes $5. There goes a break above $5. Ooh wee. And what? And thrust. And thrust. Love it. Perfect. Right? So funny enough, we keep saying favorite two names, but we said earlier this was the number one stock, right? When did we say that, guys? We said that when this thing was still at the bottom, right? Number one favorite stock. Why? Because sometimes you just get the vibes. Or sometimes, you just the chart just tells you, it just whispers the favorite. Anyways, $5 double top, guys. Be careful. Alrighty. So at the very least, make sure you're selling some, right, or moving your stop loss up. Cool. Carla is the other one, right? Because this one whispered too. Hey guys, I'm the second favorite. I want to thrust. So again, Carla looks good. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Carla. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Carla, right? So those are really the two stocks for right now. You know? Let's go, Luna. Floyd, 424.30 to 475. But green, beautiful. That's all that matters. Right? At some point we're gonna need to break and close above 5 before we're ready for that next run. Right? So and then go from there. Please don't whisper Ah. So here we go. Our resistance for Carla is a bit higher, right? So closer to $1.50. But you can see that there's a supply zone in that entire range, right? So just keep that in mind. Alrighty. SMX is unhalted, guys. Like I said, watch the low 40s there if it can consolidate. If not, right, garbage. So for now, the low 40s. It looks like we're kind of bouncing, so we'll keep that. We'll keep that on watch still, and then go from there. Again, favorite two stocks, right? QTTB and Carla. Carla is pushing there for that high again. We seem to be failing like 5 cents away from the actual resistance, but for now, at least. For now, cool. So both of these stocks are looking amazing, except for the fact that they're at both at resistance. So we need some boom skis. Come on, everybody chants QTTB, QTTB, KLAL, Kala, KALA. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? Carla made brand new highs there, so that's nice. The chanting is working, guys. It's working. And what? And thrust. Okay. You guys know what I'm going to ask later today, right? Everybody should be green? And the answer should be yes. Unless you're holding something else. But again, the only other name that I could see most of you guys, in is FTEL, right? But you can also see that resistance on FTEL at $1.30. So that really isn't yeah. I hate no, Jason, I agree with that, right? They're both at levels that we need to, like, they need to both break above. They're not exactly at amazing levels. Uh okay. So this one's failing at resistance, and so is Carla, right? So they're both at resistance. That's the downside. They're both at silly levels. SMX is bouncing off that low 40, so a low of $42 for SMX, and then back to 47. So SkyQ with a nice pop there. Yeah, SkyQ and V with some nice pops. We mentioned V over the weekend. It just, super, super slow, right? Super, super slow. It's been holding 250 though, right? I know someone was asking in Discord, and we mentioned that for that 250 level. Bitcoin is still a scam, guys. I just thought I would tell you guys. BTC is a scam. I just wanted to just remind you. Okay, back to Carla. So Carla is pushing for that $1.50 resistance. $1.50. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So again, $1.50 resistance. QTTB, again, not really a surprise, guys. This stuff shouldn't be surprising to you, right? Especially. How many times did we say especially? Especially when you look to the left and you see that it's resistance and there's a red zone and it's stalling, right? This stock is probably not done yet. But again, when you're stalling, when we've said that so many times, right? When you're stalling at resistance like that, it's confirmation, right? You should at least scale out or move your stop loss up. Now, what's happening is we're just coming back to retest this 450. So it doesn't look done at all, right? But you know, you should expect those retests. uh, Especially virus. So again, $1.50 resistance on this, and QTTB is already back to 480, right? Like these two stocks are monsters. Monsters. We need boomskis though. Yeah. For the retest and missed it by 2 cents. Dang, that's so close. That is so close. Yeah. But again, the retest wasn't necessarily $1.45 though, right, Jason? So it's not 445, it's 450. Right? I see what you're trying to do though. But again, it's 450, right? That line is at 450. Here we go. Boomskis. Ooh, damn. Ooh, damn. Ooh, let's go. Ooh wee. 524. 530, guys. Beautiful. Is that looking good or what? SMX is halted up. Beautiful. Low 40s back to $50 SMX. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. 570 QTTB. Damn. Damn. 580 and halted up. Actually, not halted up. 580. That was a beautiful run, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding QTTB. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding QTTB. 67,510 though. Good job, Jason. I like it. Well done. I like it a lot. You sold? That's okay. You made some nice monies on it. You made some nice monies on it. Well done, everybody. Well done. Greg, good job. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it. Beautiful. You're in at 558. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. If you are, just become a member or I'm gonna ban you. Because that's unacceptable behavior. Good job. Good job. Good job. 424. Let's go. Come on, Luna, cook that stock. Cooked it. Cooked it. I'm waiting for your response, Alec. I'm waiting. It will go. It does look good, right? I don't see any red flags here. Um, but yeah. This is why, this is part of the reason, guys, why, like, I like the streams. And I think we all like the streams, because we can be together, right? And as much as we had so many names running into the open, we also said, QTTB was our favorite stock, right? So we can kind of narrow it down to pick two stocks out of all the stocks in the market. Out of all the stocks, we can say, hey, QTTB, Carla, favorite two stocks, and these two stocks can do well, right? So I think that's why as a community, it's nice to be together, and yeah, yeah. The privilege of being a member is you can be in these names way sooner, right? We started spamming QTTB way early this morning. Yeah. So V is on the left hand side, so it looks like V is testing that 280 again, guys. Right? Resistance $2.90. V looks nice. That's a really nice push. It's a really nice push. These guys were waiting for the open sit. Right, so again, V is testing that 290 resistance. If we can break and close above, that would be good. The pre-market high was 308. Right, so those two levels, if we can break above those two levels, right, the vibes are gonna kick in. SMX is still halted at $50. Carla is still having a hard time at $1.50, which we knew that would be a problem, but it's still having a hard time there. But it looks nice though, right? And then QTTB, yeah, what a beast, guys. 599. Whew. 599. $6 is coming, guys. $6 is coming. Well done. Mo got in at $4.66 out at 560. Beautiful scalp, Mo. Beautiful scalp. Oh my days. Here we go. Love it. So again, 590 and $6. So again, looking at some of these other names though, right? FTEL just couldn't break out. Right. So there's really nothing to see there. We couldn't break above $1.30, so nothing. Right. SMX unhalted and popped to 51, but then came back below 50. So I think has work to do. Right. So again, like I said earlier, the favorite two stocks, Carla and QTTB, those are still the best looking stocks. Can't forget V though. V is V is looking good too. So $2.50 held and then all the way back up. So that's nice. Um, and then SMX is at $52 now. Right? Did anybody buy SMX in the low 40s there? Anybody? I bet you Yogi did. Yogi? Where's Yogi? Anybody? SMX low 40s? That would have been sweet. Sweet. Frozen? Yeah, nice. Very nice. Slow this morning. Unbelievable. That's the type of stuff I expect Yogi to cook. Ah. Okay, back to QTTB because you can see that was stalling a little bit, guys, around $6, right? I'm gonna drop that line at $6 there. Yeah, SPY is pumping. Why do I not believe Iris? Why do I not believe him? For some reason, I just don't feel like. Yeah, no, V does look good though. V looks really good. So you do need to break above that 290 and stay above 290, and then $3 above $3. Is it red or green, Virus? It's red. Unbelievable. Okay. We're trying to break that downtrend there for AHMA. And then Sid, did you get into V or no? Carla, again, $1.50 is still the problem there. And then I think we're also just waiting for a retest on this one. Okay, here we go. 590, 597. That $6 test again, guys. That's an interesting area there, actually. $6 wall, and now you're getting that golden candle, right? So we're gonna need this candle to thrust. If not, we're gonna get a dip ski to 550 at least. So these next two candles are gonna need to break. The next two candles, we're gonna need some boom skis. What's with Carla? What's your position? What's your question? What's your question there? Here we go. Yep. So again, a lot of resistance at $6 there. That area is definitely not a buy spot, right? So I don't think that should come as a surprise to anybody. For Kala, again, it's $1.50. It's $1.50 resistance that we need to break above, right? You bought 2,000 shares at $1.24. Nice, you're green on that position, John. So move your stop loss up. It does look good, right? You just move the stop loss up, right? You just have a lot of people selling at $1.50, so that's why it's kind of struggling there. Struggling. V failed at $2.90. Is that a surprise? Nope. Right. This level has been a problem since Friday. So $2, and you can see it clearly stalling there. So this shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. Cool. Cool. Carla really wants that 150 breakout, doesn't it? And QTTB isn't quite giving up yet, but yeah, we still know there's resistance close to $6 there, so just be careful. Like I said, this is not the area to be buying a brand new position. This is the area to be moving your stop loss up or scaling out, right? And then hopefully we go boom skis because it looks like it wants to, um, right? It looks like it wants to, but when you take positions, you're not looking for 50-50 at resistance because the odds are not always in your favor. You know? Yeah, yeah. You can tell V wants to break above that 290 there. I think has all the ingredients to go boomskis V. It has all the ingredients. It just needs to do it. $875. Wow, beautiful, beautiful, right? You can see a lot of people selling at $6, close to $6. So if you're asking yourself why is the stock stalling, it's because a lot of people are selling, right? $875. Beautiful, Marty. Well done. High five. Yeah. So that's the right way to start the Monday, you know? Yeah. It's the right way to start the week. 570. Come on and break. Come on and break. Who won the second giveaway on Friday? Oof, that's a good question, Virus. That's a very good question. I know Jason won a giveaway. Uh, Jason won that giveaway, and then the third person won the algo, right? But there was the first person that won the first giveaway. That didn't have to send the 999. So Jason was the second one. Let's go, John. Absolutely. Absolutely. Again, you can clearly see the stalling at the top there. So if we do dip, right, that shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. Right? You can see the stalling, you can see the yellow candle, you expect the dip skis. Right? That looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? So dip and then maybe give us a higher low. Right? But none of this is a surprise to anybody in the chat. None of this. So if you're buying at $6, congratulations. You played yourself. No, no, I think no, Jason won that giveaway, right, Jason? Jason won the second one. Yeah. Jason won the second one. Um, someone else won the first one though. I don't know who that person is because they had to email me because they're not a member. So so now I don't know who they're probably in Discord, but I don't know who they are unless I check my email. Uh, hmm. Sheesh, BTC. BTC is such a trash stock, such a trash thing. Is it going? Are we still holding? Yeah. So we finally it's halted up now too. So it held the it broke the downtrend, and then $13 is that next area, right? Yeah. Such a why is it a sad Monday, Blake? Why? Why is it a sad Monday? Did you tag me in the options channel, Virus? That was Luna. Uh, discipline, patience. Let's go, Luna. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You bought the wrong ticker this morning. What did you buy? What did you buy? Because QTTB looks like that thing wants to fire $6. That thing wants to cook something. That thing wants to cook something. That's for sure. Carla just could not break above that $1.50, guys. But you can see the resistance. So, like we say this every day. When you're at resistance and you know there's resistance, you either start scaling out or you put a stop loss, right? But we know there's a problem right there, so you don't just sit there and watch it, or you definitely don't buy it at that price, right? Blake, what did you buy? What did you buy? Uh, oh damn, that is such a scam candle, but damn, $6.36 that candle popped. Sheesh, that is such a scam candle. You can see it from a mile away. Right? So this is why we also tell you not to buy candles that haven't closed above the breakout yet, right? Because you could get scammed and then you're back to 580. Right? Like it still looks fine, but that candle was such a scam. Yeah. You bought SMX and TGL, you lost 150. You skipped you skipped the favorite two stocks secured to go buy the third, and then TGL. I don't know. We haven't looked at TGL this morning. Yeah. You try again tomorrow. You lost $150 secured, right? Come join us in Discord instead of trying again tomorrow, right? So you skip the favorite two stocks, right? And then for SMX, we clearly said, hey, the entry is closer to $40, right? Low 40s, right? The low 40, you probably didn't get in the low 40s, right? So if you simply just followed any of the three stocks, even SMX, even if you just followed the low 40, you would have been green on that, right? So I'm not quite sure what you did there. Right, so it's not about trying again tomorrow. 292 for V. V looks nice. Carla, yeah, but it is a yeah. So if you look at Carla, right, your support is right there. So it's a good thing you put that stop loss below the support, right? Otherwise, you would have been yeah slapped. I wanted to buy Carla, but left my screen on that, and I bought that one like 119. Blake, yeah. That's also after I told you, whoever was asking for DRCT wasn't in the top four stocks we were looking at, right, Blake? Take advantage of us being here and saying, hey, these are the favorite stocks, right? Take advantage of that. So you know, yeah. Let's go, virus for KB. Let's go. Virus has become Santa, guys. Santa virus. You did, Blake. You did. KB, send me an email, including a Discord username already. So see, this is why it's good for you guys to be around the streams and interact on stream, right? Because yeah, let's go, virus. Thank you. So congratulations, KB. Send me an email. Please have your Discord username in that email, please. Alrighty. I don't even see you in the chat, KB. So 294 for V here, and then QTTB is still kind of chilling around that same area there. So that's $6 resistance. So we do need to break above that spot there. Alrighty. Cool. Close. I want to be Virus's elf. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Let's go, Dan. Let me know. Let me know what you want to do, Dan. Uh, Okay. And 1 second. Hmm. For some reason, AHMA is it's an interesting ticker then. There we go. I pick? Okay, okay, sounds good. KB, again, send me an email. Please include that Discord username. Alrighty, pretty please. And then virus Dan wants me to pick. Pick. Let's go. Okay. So we'll pick someone that's not a member. The Anthony, welcome back. Welcome back. V is still kind of chilling in that same range there. So between 290 and $3, 308. If we can clear that level, then green light for boomskis. QTTB again, obviously we know $6 is a problem, and then Carla we're trying to hold above the view out there, so we'll see if we actually stay above. Alrighty. Na 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 na. Regan, you're already a member. I have a hard time imagining Dan as an elf. I know, right? That the big toes. Yeah, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. Okay. We'll put. I think what we'll do is we'll put some names in the wheel. We'll put some names in the wheel. Don't worry, you don't have to tell me. I'll put some names in the wheel of people that are usually on here and interacting. So yeah, non-members that are usually on here and interacting. So and yeah, alrighty. So interact, and then we'll do it. I'll spin the wheel and pick someone as soon as we get to 200 likes. Because sometimes people don't like smashing the like. But I'll put some names on the wheel, and I won't tell you I'm putting your name on the wheel. I'll just spin the wheel. I like turtles. Now people are gonna say rubbish things. But yeah, so I'll spin the wheel as soon as we get to 200 likes. So smash a like. Yeah, cool. Yeah, Carla broke down, right? So there was a lot of resistance up there. A lot of resistance. So when you're at resistance like that, take some monies, right? Or move your stop loss up, right? Surprise, no, not really, right? QTTB is still looking like a beast. Like that thing doesn't want to give up yet, does it? Mm-mm. So that is a good thing if we can break out. That would be a good thing if we can break out. V, yeah, we're still kind of struggling in that same range there. In terms of support though for Carla, watch for closer to oof. Yeah, you can kind of look to the left hand side and see this last pre-market support around $1.16 there. Let's hope we can stay above that. If not, we're going back. The other levels way down there, but I think you want to watch this 115, 116 level first before we move on. AHMA guys, this stock is an absolute beast, right? We keep calling this one Saudi money because it is Saudi money, right? This is why virus is Santa, because this is virus money. Yeah, you're just the quiet one. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Maybe I will ask you guys then who to put on the wheel. Yeah. So yeah, brand new highs of the day for AHMA. If you played with this one, congratulations. The downtrend break was the signal there, right? Then here comes $14, guys. That thing has a low float too. So I think the float is like 2 million. Yeah, 1.92 million. So it's not a massive float, right? The only downside to this is there's no news on it. Slap, yeah, they slapped it. So that $6 was really the level, wasn't it? Right? Like we said this multiple times. This is not the entry. You don't buy at this price. When you see resistance and it's clearly stalling there, you don't buy that. You also don't buy a push above it unless the candle closes. That candle never closed above $6, right? So it's easier for people that are in already with stop losses and scaling out. Your next support is obviously closer to $5 for the retest. So let's hope we can stay above $5 and curl back up. Cool. But that was a really good play, though. QTTB was really nice. I think everybody should have made money on that, unless you somehow FOMO. Then congratulations. You played yourself. Anyways, Nico, good job. 970. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, this thing is flying. $15, just flying, flying. Sheesh. My goodness. Again, that thing has such a low float that and then QTTB was slowly dipping towards that level, right? So closer to $5 there, support, right? Retesting the breakout basically. So that'd be a good thing if we can stay above it. If we can stay above it. Brand new highs of the day, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're holding AHMA. Type yes in the chat if you're holding AHMA. I think said there's no stopping, please. Looks like we'll halt it up at $15.17. Yeah, I like it. Well done. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. AHMA again, like I said, halted up at $15.17. Good job, Empress. You've been on fire. Keep cooking, please. Keep cooking. 9.99, Alec. There you go. Yeah, well done. Well done. So it looks like QTTB is holding off the $5 for now, which is good. Carla is holding that demand zone, which is also good. Right, so the dipskis are looking nice on most of these names. Let's go, Sid. Well done. Not available to trade on your engine? Yeah. It probably will not be available in a lot of places. EHMA. Why? Because it's private Saudi money, you know. Would like to be on the wheel? Nomad? Maybe have a different name. You probably have a different name. But I only saw you typing after the you know. Where have you been? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, keep interacting, right? Keep interacting. Once we hit 200 likes, then I'll throw some names on the wheel, and then we could do the Dan giveaway. Deal? So again, smash it like 200 likes, and then I'll throw some names in the wheel and spin it. Yeah, you wouldn't mind? I wouldn't mind either, Bilal. 215%, right? So we have a ways to go. It was such a hassle. Yeah, trading 212 is just yeah. Practice with interactive brokers. Watch some YouTube videos, and then should be good to go. Alrighty. Now I know why. Okay, interesting. QTTB. You're going to breakfast? You're going out to breakfast. You're not making breakfast today, you're going outside. Who goes for breakfast? Who does this, guys? Who does this? That's the blessing of trading, isn't it? That's the blessing of trading is time freedom, right? That's why we all do it. Dan, love it. Love it, Dan. Enjoy breakfast. Have some good food, and we will see you when you get back. Alrighty? See you when you get back. Yeah, amazing. No, Dan just likes food too much, Caitlin. You know, he has to feed those that big toes. Dan, when's it's this week, isn't it? Your thing. For some reason I thought it was today, Monday. That's why. Waffle House. Okay, so that's a really nice little retest, right? So $5 retest for QTTB, and then a bit of a bounce there. Right. So again, if you look to the left hand side, that $5 area was the breakout double top, right? So it makes sense that we come back and retest that level, doesn't it? It does, right? Good job, Winterfell. That's a good scalp. IVDA, very nice scalp. A very nice scalp. Take me to brunch. Let's go. Okay, so $5.60. Is Carla bouncing? Yep, it's bouncing, which is good. John? Yep. So hopefully we can get back above $1.30 though. That would be good. Please and thank you. This one's still halted up, guys. AHMA. So we're just gonna have to wait for that thing to be unhalted. Good scalp there, Jake. Well done. I wish you sold higher, but that was a good scalp. It's a good scalp. Uh, there we go. Unhalted, guys. Woo! Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Whew. Sheesh. Oh my days. Love it. Again, make sure you're paying yourself on the way up though, please. Alrighty. What an absolute beast. 2 2. So a high of $17, guys. Brand new all-time highs. So a nice push. Very, very nice push. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Violets. To do 30 seconds. Yeah. No, 30 seconds is way too long for a name like this. On a name like Carla, QTTB maybe, right? 30 seconds is way too long. When to dump it? If you're asking that question, I think you should sell half now, right? Not financial advice. If you're asking if you should be selling, position, when do you dump it? That's usually a good time to sell half of it and then put a stop. You got in at $9 and below $10, Alec, right? So, right, you're 50%. Right? So again, take half of the gains, and then for the other half, put a stop loss somewhere, wherever you'd be happy. Right? $14, $15, $13. Put a stop loss, and hopefully it keeps pumping up. Right? There you go. Good job. That's it. That's it. Just move the stop loss up on the rest, then and just keep chasing it up. That's it. And hopefully we keep pushing up, and you keep smiling. Yeah. uh Reasons for reasons, no financial services. Yes, exactly, virus. Exactly. Okay, so $15.80 there. Do. 1580 again. And V doesn't want to give up, so V keeps going back for that 290, but it really needs to break out. QTTB, we still like this one, right? We came back for a nice retest, a healthy retest. If we break below $5, then we have a problem because then we're creating lower lows and lower highs. So then we have a problem. For now, though, not a problem, right? AHMA though is the one that has the focus for now, right? And here comes $17 again. That thing's gonna mess around and get halted again, isn't it? So a high of $17, right? So brand new all time highs there on that thing. Shane, good job. That's an excellent scalp. I mean, a bit of formal scalp, but green. So again, $17 seems to be the next little problem here. Carla is coming back a little bit. We're back above, that $1.30, so that's good. Especially if we can stay above it. And there goes brand new highs, guys. Brand new highs, AHMA, 251%. I mean, obviously the candle hasn't closed above 17 yet, so we can't really call that a breakout, but it made brand new highs. Yeah. In my younger days. uh, yep. Uh, BTC broke tech coin. That's a good. That's a good name actually. Winterfell. It's a good name. Broke tech coin. Do 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 do. Is anybody holding V in the chat? Just waiting for the breakout. If you look at FTEL, right? The chart for FTEL actually looks nice, doesn't it? Right? You can see that the levels are quite clear. Like your double bottom, right? Look at your double bottom, your triple bottom, right? So we mentioned $1.10 ish for support, but then the resistance is still there. That's the problem, right? But the good thing is that at least it came back. So if FTEL can break out there, that would be good. And QTTB still looking nice as well. Still looking very nice. Q, yeah. V, Megan, sounds good. Omar, V as well. Yeah, it really needs to break out. Really, really needs to look at FTEL, guys. You can see that resistance, right? History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. That thing got rejected like when Virus was walking across. Anyways, yeah, rejected hard. So when you see resistance, and I mean, like we don't even need to tell you, right? The amount of stalling at this level is a big problem. So that might have been your second opportunity there for a potential exit. And then you can see that $17 double top for AHMA, right? So see if we can get a curl. Doo, 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 doo. As soon as you switched charts, T2, yep, it did. They said, thanks for coming, goodbye. See you later. Did we make it to 200 likes, guys? 15 more people smash a like. Actually, that was a glitch on my end. 25, 26. Yeah. 25 more people smash a like. Let's do the giveaway, guys. Alrighty. We'll give away a legend membership to Discord. Cool. So again, if you haven't smashed a like, take a second and smash a like. While the markets are kind of finding their levels here. And then whoever won the giveaway from Virus. No. Okay, sounds good. Okay, let me send you. I see your email. Your Discord username is okay. Sounds good. So KB, I just sent you an email. Click on that link. It should take you to Discord, and then I just have to. Already. Santa virus. V creeping up a little bit more. It's creeping. Yeah, Carla is acting like a little bit suspicious. A little suspicious. So QTTB is still looking like, the number one stock, right? As much as we've looked at other names, this is still the number one stock. Number one, number one. And then yeah. Especially if we can go back up and break above that downtrend and then clear $6. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. You did? The 25. KV, what did you do? What did you do? Okay, thank you. What did you do? What did you do? Why do I feel like KB is a little famous? Good job, Wonder. Good job. That's a really good day. $845 is a good day. I like it a lot. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll put some names in the wheel and we will do a giveaway to Discord, right? So before we do that though, just want to look at these charts and look at these levels. So your next little resistance for QTTB is right at $5.70. So if we can break above that level, then we're looking for that $6, right? So again, if we can break above that 570, then we're looking for $6. This chart looks really nice. It's very predictable, right? So it's doing exactly what we needed to do, at least for now. We do need to break above 570 though. If we can, then I think that'd be perfect. For now, you're playing with that downtrend there, so just be mindful. Cool. You can see how we're failing at that level, right? So our resistance is going to be right around this area here, right there. So we need to break out of that. If we can, then we're looking for that $6 push for QTTB. V, we keep saying this, right? The problem is right there for V, right? So again, $2.90. That's the problem. If we can break above that problem, then we have a lot more room to the upside. AHMA doesn't look bad, but we do need to break above that 17 there next, and then you're looking for 17 for $20. So again, 17 and then 20. Alrighty. Carla, we need to get back above $1.30. That's really not a surprise. SMX will basically just stock between 50 and the low 40s now, right? So maybe this will be a consistent scalp, but it does need to break out. Alrighty. Uh, let's go Q King. Let's go Q King. Send me a DM in Discord. Alrighty, send me a DM in Discord. Cool. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, let's throw some names in the wheel, and then we'll do a giveaway because we made it to 200 likes. Um, yeah. My only question is, what did KB do? KB, what did you do? She's not saying anything. Okay, so let's throw some names in the wheel. Right. So secured, you're usually on here, even though you do silly things and you should be a member, you're usually on here, right? So I'm gonna throw you on the wheel, right? Rush is usually on stream as well. So we're gonna throw you on the list. Greg, you're already a member, so you don't go on the list. Virtuous, I'm still not sure why you're not a member, but I'll put you on the wheel as well. Cool, cool. CL, you're a member. Shar, you're already a member. Um, yeah, yeah. Elisa is always on stream as well. Yeah. Yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, we'll add the names to the list. We'll go up to 10. So we're at 4. Let's put some names. So Andrew, we'll put Andrew on the list. Cool. I'm gonna put again, Rico is usually on stream as well, so I'm gonna put Rico. I'm looking for people that are always here and interacting, right? So Lizzie always on here as well. So what is that? 2, 4, 6. Okay, three more. We have 7 on there, so 3 more. Okay, I'm gonna put Ricky and Sticky, and Rick. James, you're already in Discord. You know why? For all your retweets. So you're already in Discord. And then Ricky, what is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. One more. Oh, is here? Okay, I'm gonna renew. I've seen your name a few times too. Renew. I'm gonna put renew on the list. Okay. Yeah, low dog. You're usually on here too. I'm gonna put you on the wheel, even though we said 10. Okay. Okay. I think we're good to go. You guys need to interact, so then we can see you guys. Because I bet you guys are not lying. I bet you there are a whole bunch of you that just watch the stream and smash a like, but then we never get to see you. Um, like we never get to see you. Like yeah. Mm-mm-mm. La, 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 la. Yeah. NG, yeah, clothing, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. You played yourself. And let's throw clothing on the wheel. Okay, that's it. That's it. You ready? We'll spin the wheel. Uh, okay, all of those stocks are still kind of at the same price. AHMA is holding up really well though. That $17 is really close, really, really close. That thing does not look like it's done yet, does it? It's still a double top at 17. Still a double top at 17. But no, that's okay, Mindo. Yeah, no, that's okay. Completely understand. Yeah. Anyways, don't worry. We'll throw some more names later on the wheel. Alrighty. No, no, no. I wonder if these guys have warrants. They do not have warrants. I don't think it's been around in the market long enough to have warrants. Uh, KB, you're good to go. You're good to go. You should be able to see all the channels now. So take a look around, watch the onboarding video, and for the most part, we're going to be in stock general. Alrighty. But yeah, take a look around there. Cool. Where's that $17 breakout? Okay, we're gonna spin the wheel. And thank you very much again, Virus. Yeah. Alrighty. And we'll leave the names on the wheel. And if we do another giveaway, then we'll just respin. So the same names and then go from there. So yeah. We did a whole bunch of giveaways on Friday. A whole bunch. Right? And it's December. Usually there are a whole bunch of giveaways in December. So yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah, this Dan, yeah, Dan's gone to eat some pancakes. Yeah, yeah, you are. Hello. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna spin the wheel. Ready? So whoever wins the giveaway wins a month to Discord. Who is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Rush? Is it gonna be? It's gonna be Rush. Yep. Cyber Monday. December. Rush. Congratulations on winning. Congrats. And Ricky, I know. Don't worry, just stick around. Let's go. There you go, Rush. So send me a DM in Discord or send me an email, including your Discord username, please. Alrighty, pretty please do that. We clearly have that downtrend still, guys, for QTTB. So as soon as that level is broken, I think that's where the momentum is going to kick in. So for now, downtrend still intact. Alrighty, see, you can see the downtrend, right? So we need to break above that stupid line. Yeah. Sounds good, KB. The Rush that's not a member. Yeah. The other Rush with the blue chats. This one, Rush and Crush, is the one that won the giveaway. Okay, let's see here. Come on and break. Come on and break. NVIDIA, 2 billion investment in does not contain any. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? Like seriously, Winterfell. I don't know. That AI stuff just seems like there's gonna become a day where we're like, we knew it was coming. SMX looks horrible, doesn't it? Horrible. That thing just made brand new lows of the day. So retesting $40. Look at that, Jason. Right? That thing is a beautiful scalp. The only danger to that is if it doesn't break that downtrend and it breaks down, oof, you don't want to be in there at all because that thing could drop fast. But for now, though, this is still looking like the top stock, right? Top stock, QTTB. So we still like it. We do need to clear that stupid downtrend though. Do need to clear that level. Carla, guys, what's Carla doing right now? Carla is creeping up, creeping up, creeping up. Yeah. Jason, I mean, might as well, right? As long as you don't have transaction fees, honestly, like that's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna need to add something else to my list of stocks. Okay. $1.40. QTTV, Tiffany? It's always like that, isn't it? Hopefully not. I think we have way too much time. Way too much. So it's gonna do something before we leave the stream. But yeah, that downtrend, you can see that it's a problem, right? So it does need to break above that. AHMA, again, you can see the double top at 17. So we need to break above that. NCT just never did anything for us to like it, like zero, literally zero, right? There's nothing to see here. Nothing at all. And obviously, we haven't talked about it because there's nothing to see. So if you ever got into this thing and you didn't sell it, you deserve a slap. You deserve a slap. Not kidding. Anyways, FTEL just keeps going back and forth for now. Yeah, it's on the move. We're just going back and forth for now. So it really does need to break above that $1.30 at some point. 5 cents away, not that bad. Right? Yeah, not that bad. Monica, it does not. For some reason, yeah, it does not. Yeah, I bet you that's why some brokers don't have it. Yeah. V. No, I have a feeling V is gonna do something at some point. The question is when. Yeah, the question is when. SMX is holding $40 for now, so hopefully stays above that. QTTB broke out, came back down, and then popped, and then came back down again. Right? Look at the size of these candles. It did, right? So we broke the downtrend at like 545, and then popped all the way to 570. Right? Funny enough, like we mentioned this 570 earlier. Like you see this level on the left hand side. That's the level. It's now somehow created a double top at that level. So stuff like that is silly, But yeah, nice pop to 570. Good job, Alec. You did well. You did really, really well. So congratulations. See why we say scale out on the way up, right? You sell higher and then you put a stop loss on the rest, just in case it doesn't keep going. Wheel is pushing for the highs of the day. Fly is also flying. So Fly E group. That volume is super light. That volume, the reason why this is running is because it's a ridiculous float now, right? They've done a split and now the float is ridiculous because that volume is less than 500,000. It's very small. Yeah, now it's halted up. Fly. Sheesh. FTEL with a nice pop as well. So we have a whole bunch of stocks just moving left and right. You're trying to hold V. Okay. Yeah, no, V looks fine, especially if it can break out. No, 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 no. Is there a video about float? Yeah, somewhere. I don't think we called it float though. I think we just did a class. So yeah, it's gonna be hard to find. Um, I'm daydreaming now because we're gonna do a class on Friday, but I'm not sure if it's on stuff like float or if it was on something completely different. Yeah, yeah, we'll do a class this Friday. We'll pick some topics. Yeah, for now it's halted down. Good job there, Alec. Right. So, your next retest will be between 13.50 and $13. So let's see if we can get in that range, right? But again, good job. You can see it's quite clear, isn't it? Right? It's a double top. It's a red zone. It's stalling. So there's really not a surprise there, right? So good job on that. And then we'll see if we can curl again. QTTB still just playing with that same stupid demand zone there. Would have been nice if we broke out. Would have been nice. FTEL is slowly creeping up there. That thing behaves like it has 100 million share float, but it like I don't know if I believe that it has 300,000 shares because it definitely doesn't move like that. This thing moves like AMC, pretty slow, better than AMC, but yeah. Anyways, Fly's halted up. It's halted up. These candles are a little bit wild, but yeah. Let me pull up NVDA on the other screen here. NVIDIA looks nice. NVIDIA needs to get back to 200. Drag the markets back up. What's holding the markets down today if NVIDIA is cooking like that? It's interesting, isn't it? Very, very interesting. Yeah, and then BTC just looks like garbage. Why? Because it's a scam. They scammed us with BTC. They told us that it was a store of value. There is no value there. They lied to us. They said BTC is a store of value. It's more of a store of volatility. Yeah. No, closer to the closer to 70, to the mid to low 70s. There, I think that would be the next spot to add. I think they're really looking for a way to scare Michael Saylor a little bit. Okay, I see. Yeah, Greg, that makes sense. Thank you. So it looks like AHMA is on halted here, um, with a low of 1370 for now. Right, so like I said, that support is closer to 1350 to $13 there. Not sure if we're actually gonna get there because that the 50 EMA is sitting above that level, but we'll see. And then obviously we have our QTTB here that's still playing games with us. Yeah. Pyro. Yes. Are we still gonna buy some of the volatility though? Yes, absolutely. But I think I don't want to hear anybody say Bitcoin is a store of value because BTC is not a store of value. Bitcoin's Not quite yet. Will it get there eventually? Eventually, sure, maybe, right? Yeah. For now, there is no value being stored there. Yeah. No, 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 no. No, that's not. When I know D. No, are we still gonna buy Bitcoin in the dip? Yeah, we are. Right? Are we still gonna buy BTC dips? Yes, we are. Just saying. Yeah. From Ria. Uh, if I want to join the Discord group, do I also need a TradingView membership to practice trading? I'm a beginner in the trading world. Ria, no, you can become a member and then get the free TradingView. You can get the free TradingView, or just get the cheapest version of TradingView, pay for the yearly membership, which is like, 30, 40, 50%, 80% off for some of them, right? And then you have a year and then you can paper trade. Alrighty, but if you're new, you do need to paper trade. So, or you can simply just paper trade on Webull, paper trade on Interactive Brokers. There are other platforms to paper trade on. We just think TradingView is the best, right? So again, yeah, yep. And I ran out of more money. I know, right, Matt? Yeah. No, we bought Bitcoin just wants to keep dipping, you know. I think the most frustrating part about Bitcoin though is if you think Bitcoin has been pushed down on purpose, type yes in the chat. If you think they're intentionally pushing it down, type yes in the chat. Because I think without a shadow of a doubt, 1,000,000%, I think that's what they're doing. Yeah, I think we all agree that they're doing that on purpose, right? And that's something that I don't like. Don't like that. Yeah, they definitely want the discounts. They definitely want the discounts. I think again, yeah, they're doing it on purpose. So it will definitely come back, right? It will definitely come back. But I hate that they're doing that on purpose, though. I hate that they're doing that on purpose. So that's something I don't like. So yeah, probably Evan, probably. Again, someone mentioned 2 weeks ago. I was having a conversation with someone, and they mentioned that you know, they're pushing it down so they can potentially liquidate Michael Saylor, right? And it made so much sense. Why? Because that dude owns a whole bunch. Why would a company like BlackRock or the US government or this and that, want to push Bitcoin so high that, some random dude, right? Some random dude that's not in the circle becomes the richest person in the world. Why would they want to do that? Why? Why on earth would they want to do that? So it makes a lot of sense. I don't know if that's true though. They could simply just be pushing it down into the 70s to buy the dips and then push it back up regardless, right? Hopefully that's the case. Hopefully, but who knows? But again, so many questions, huh? So many questions. It sounds criminal enough, doesn't it, Virus, right? So like, hey, this dude Michael Saylor, he's been buying billions, borrowing money and buying. Why would we want that? Get him the hell out and then pump it back up, But who knows? FTEL looks really nice there. Yeah. See, with a low float like that, this thing should have been doing this already from the very beginning. Your next resistance is $1.50 on FTEL. Based on I like it. Yeah. That's a nice zero cost to borrow fee. TMAC for FTEL. So again, $1.50 resistance, but it's looking really good, right? Like I said earlier, like what I like about this is that it's been very predictable. You can look at the chart and say, "Ooh, that's a triple bottom in a demand zone. That's a nice, and it's above the 200 EMA. What more do you need, right?" So, but again, $1.50 resistance there. So it does need to break above that level. Next year. Yeah, the Gold VIP membership is going to be available next year or something like that. For now, all of those levels are sold out, right? So No new members in those gold levels. The reason why I did that is because I want to have more one-on-ones, and then at some point I want to do, like I want to make sure that I've had conversations with everybody, and then do group classes with these criminals so they can actually cook. I don't want to be adding new people all the time, and then we're not on the same page, and then I want to do a group class, right? So I want to do some goat member group classes and some lifetime group classes together. But I need to make sure that they're all on the same page before I can do that. So I can't be adding new people. 2026 is time to cook. So yeah, so that stuff is all sold out. So I'm gonna take December and make sure everybody's on the same page. Some one-on-ones. Yeah, definitely going back to 25. La 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 la. Yep. So it looks like FTEL failed at that resistance, guys, $1.50. So that shouldn't be a surprise. QTTB, well, all the way back down to $5 again. So we'll see if this thing can curl at some point. Carla, a lot of supply up there. V doesn't want to give up because a lot of retail is in this, waiting for that thing to pop. So hopefully at some point it can push. Fly, that thing has such a low float, and the so every time it moves, that thing gets halted. So yeah. Sheesh. Yeah, it looks like SMX is maybe finally done, isn't it? Maybe finally. Yeah, the easiest scalp this today was that dip to the low 40s and then the push back into the 50s, right? That was it. After that, it just looked like garbage. Because what happened here is the reason why I mentioned Yogi is because Yogi does this a lot, right? A stock is dipping into a demand zone, into a double bottom, and the 200 EMA is higher. And we've talked about this, right? It's very common that a stock retests the bottom and then goes back to retest the 200 EMA, right? You see that 200 EMA line right there? As soon as SMX tested that level and didn't break above that level, oof, we see this every day, right? Break below the 200 EMA, find a new base, go back and retest that level, fail, dead. So SMX, dead for now. Virus. Miss Chance, yeah. It is looking weak. So I think for now we're just kind of looking at that $4. It's looking weak, but we're also still above the view up and the 200 EMA line, so that's okay, right? So that thing needs to give us a curly curl. Let me pull up BTC for a second here. BTC, sheesh. I wonder though, like if I look at the 4 hour time frame, guys, if you look to the left hand side, right? If you look left on Bitcoin, you can see that when we were dipping last time, a week ago, right? The bottom was around $80,000, right? So now we're sitting in that same demand zone. So I wonder if we're gonna find a way to double bottom and then pop. That would be okay. Right? So when I say BTC is a scam, by the way, I'm kind of joking, right? Kind of joking. Because I think if you dollar cost average into names like BTC and ETH, and all some of the other projects, you're eventually gonna be very happy, right? So we might just dip some more, like 5% joking, yeah, right? So I don't, yeah, I don't completely believe that Bitcoin is not a scam, but I don't completely not, so the conviction is yeah, the conviction is not 1,000,000%, but yeah. So again, if you're interested in anything like this, I would definitely be dollar cost averaging very slowly, alrighty? Because it might be a scam. Yeah, exactly. For transparency, right? For transparency, I hold IBIT long term, right? And it's basically BTC. So again, when I say it's a scam, I'm not, but I also know that we could dip a lot more. 2700 now, virus, right? So the charts look identical, right? The low for ETH was 2600. So another $100 dip maybe, right? Pyro, you're waiting for the 70s before you re-enter, yeah, right? So we might make it to that 70 there. Alrighty, so again, I do hold BTC, right? Long term, yeah. Um, Something crazy would need to happen for me to sell, even if we're dipping to the 50s or 60s, whatever. I'm just probably just gonna buy some more, unless something happened, and then we obviously knew like, So yeah, I'm still gonna call it a scam though. Uh, yeah, that's the problem. No balance. Yeah, exactly, Sid. Exactly, exactly. So we'll see. Hopefully, when we get to the end of the year, we're celebrating because we're back above $100,000. Though that would be nice, you know, to 20K. Sheesh, yeah. Here comes FTEL again, guys. Retesting, actually breaking above a dollar 50 this time. Actually breaking above this time. So that is, ooh, look at that nice push. It's a very nice push. You're heavily into XRP, yeah. And then look at Fly, guys. Fly just keeps going. Like that thing just keeps going there. Right, the float is super low, um, and it's halted again. Yeah, and obviously it's halted up again. QTTB is really trying to consolidate around $5, really trying to. And then FTEL is pushing for brand new highs here. So that looks nice. Type yes in the chat if you're holding FTEL, because I know some of you guys are holding FTEL. Kaizen is halted up. Kaizen was on the watch list over the weekend. It looked interesting. Like it fit the theme for some of the names that were running last Friday. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. So a few of you guys are in this one. You just sold some here, Tichu. Nice. Yeah. So $1.60 ish, right? Almost the top of the supply zone. Again, QTTB is still holding up above that $5. So we're not done with this. Why? Because we're still above the view up and the 200. So we're definitely not done with this. Definitely not done with it. AHMA we're dipping back down to retest the double bottoms there. So 525 QTTB. Good job, Matt. Yeah, it's a good scalp. What's your entry price renewed? I don't think you're cooked. Mostly the 1 minute and technical tool, the bull bear algo. Did you buy any more? You hold half on XRP or half and XRP? Uh, did you buy any more dips, virus or no? Okay. Yeah, it is a low flow day, isn't it? IRBT with a push to the highs of the day as well. iRobot. IRBT. 215. Yeah, nice push. It just moves like it doesn't have a whole bunch of volume. I think that's why we haven't looked at this one yet, but nice looking chart though. Nice looking chart. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there goes $2.20. The usual. The usual 220. That level kind of looks like it's more like 225 though. Yeah. Mm, FTEL is dumping. Yeah, but again, KB, the reason why we have these red zones are there to. That's why you can see mad selling, right? That's why you can see mad selling or the other people selling is because when you get to the red zones, KB, it's usually a sign like, hey, hi, hi, we're in trouble, right? So, a dollar 60 then, right? So $1.60 and then slap. So when you get to those red zones, you want to consider moving the stop loss or taking some gains. Yeah. There goes 227. That's a really good push. Yep, absolutely, virus. Absolutely. Yeah, K's in with another pop there. KXIN 228. Who won the giveaway? Uh, Rush did. And then Q King won another giveaway as well. So Q King, okay. Yeah, Rush again. Send me a DM on email at some point already. Q King, you're gonna need to give me that exact username because I can't find you. If you're still in the chat, yeah. Unless I think I see you. I don't know why that never came up, but no 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 no. Okay, Q King, you should be good to go now. Okay. I QTTB is still holding that stupid $5 level. La, 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 la. Mm, 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 mm. You're getting bored? Yeah. Yeah, we do need something to go crazy and break out. You're back? Let's go. Yeah, you're good to go. Yeah. I think the only person that's left from the giveaway is Rush. Yeah, Kiwi is good to go. Q King is good to go. uh, uh, Sourdough toast, the creamy butter, raspberry jam, as IRBT is pumping there. See, even the damn stock likes the food, you know. Thick cut maple bacon. That's from Canada, by the way. So you're welcome. Sauteed home fries with garlic and onions. So good. Sheesh, that sounds amazing. Unbelievable, Dan. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, IRBT looks really, really good there. So we're looking for $2.50 there next. Yeah, that was a really good breakout, actually. IRBT. Yep. Every time Dan says, stuff like that, you can hear your stomach move. It's like, hey, what are you doing? How come Dan's eating that? And what are you doing? No, 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 no. Okay. Today. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's see. Again, VEEE is still just going sideways here. This one's pretty boring. Pretty boring. But still holding the levels down. No, 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 no. Yeah, so 250 resistance there. Scary. I haven't watched since the AMC days when you traded with Mindy. You want a hot trades coffee? Oh, you did? Oh, wow. Let's go. Yeah, we had fun with AMC. We had a lot of fun with AMC. Yep. AMC streams were crazy. Fly is unhalted, and that thing might mess. That thing looks like it's gonna halt down if it hasn't already halted down here, Jason. Venison with homemade strawberry. My goodness, guys. My goodness. I think my goal for the future is to take a vacation and like way in the future, right? Like travel and eat food because I wouldn't travel for anything else. But you guys are making me hungry. Do, 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 do. Okay, IRBT. There wasn't any news on this. Yeah, scary. There's no news on this. Zero. So just momentum for now, right? And it's looking really good, really really good. Those candles still need to close above 250, and then the next push there maybe to 270. But yeah, 250 resistance. Exactly, Matt. Yeah, food travel. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know what else, like other than traveling and like doing stuff. I don't know what like yeah, like traveling to go hiking or like to go like skiing. Food would be the only other thing. Yeah, I don't think I could travel. You know how people travel to go see things. Like travel to go see this amazing building. I don't think I could do that. I'd get bored really quickly. Let's go, Dan. Yes, 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 yes. I like it. I better keep going to the gym then. Yeah. You used to live in Nashville. Like it's very nice. Yeah, so you can see that resistance at 250, guys, for IRBT. So clearly that level is a bit of a problem. And tend to land you in small villages instead of tourist traps. Yeah. See, I could do that. Gold, yeah, I could do that. So again, 250 resistance, guys, and then fail. Fail, fail, fail. To do so, I camp and hike in the White Mountains for 5 days every year. Jason, yeah, see, like I like stuff like that. Like I need to be if I'm away from the markets, I need to be distracted. Like if I'm not in the markets, I need to be skiing down, or I need to be stuffing my face, or I need to be hiking. If not, I'm gonna be on my phone the whole time. The whole time. Because I can't stay away from the markets. Yogi's shaking his head. You know it's true, Yogi. Depends on yeah. Would you go for a taco trip? I would, Tony. I absolutely would. Yeah. I went to Mexico and the best tacos I've ever had, the best. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Alec, I agree. Do you know Yogi, Alec? Eat any food available. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, my mom says all the time, like if you if you didn't exercise, you'd be the fattest person I know. uh, Friday, okay, yeah, yep, yeah. The halts are a little bit annoying, and now it's halted down, so you almost wanna, yeah, just be careful there. We got dinner. Yeah, let's go, virus. Crickets are amazing, Crickets taste so good. Not like the crickets that we have here, like village crickets. Yeah. When I say crickets, I don't think you guys know what type of crickets I'm referring to. Like even in the village, we never ate the crickets that like the crickets that are like in North America that just fly around. We never ate those crickets. We ate like a specific season. Like those crickets would come out of the ground and then we would catch them and eat them. But like it was very specific. It wasn't just like random crickets, you know? And they tasted amazing. Yeah. I see there you go, gold. See, Stefan? Yeah. See? There's a company in Brooklyn. See, everybody that's tried crickets loves them. The meaty ones are locust. Yeah. Yeah, those ones seem a bit suspicious. AHMA, we mentioned that 13.50 to $13 support, guys. It is bouncing off that level, right? So this white line at the bottom there, AHMA, right? So solid consolidation there. So again, I'm not sure if this thing will get back to that $17, but that 13 to 13.50 has been a nice spot. You need to try it, Lisa, and then let me know. Uh, Empress C, yeah. I'll pass. Did you cook them? Yeah, no, you have to fry them. Yeah. You don't just like some people you can eat them like that though, but because I'm telling you, they're not like the crickets that you know. So you can eat them like that, but most people fry them. 3 inch? No, they're really small. They're really small, Pyro. They're very, very small. They're like, I don't know. Yeah, they're very small. AHMA and then QTTB is still holding that $5 here, Jason. So the volume needs to come into the upside. Carla still looks okay. Like it looks like we're trending up, right? So it tested the 200 EMA and now we're slowly trending back up to that $1.50 level. So hopefully it breaks above this time. But a lot of these stocks are kind of annoying now. For IRBT, like we're retesting at 225. So see if we can kind of find a base at that level and then curl back up. uh, Lisa, yeah. When you fry them, it's like deep frying anything, right? When you deep fry them, there's no juice. It's like it's crunchy. Um, yeah. There's like nothing. Um, yeah. It's basically like you're eating fries. It's like you fry them and then you salt them. Like and it tastes so good. And they're huge. Yeah. No, these ones are very small. That are running without news, more likely to T-Rex. Yeah, no, definitely D, definitely. But we've also had a lot of names that don't really have a catalyst. Vomit. Ah, anyways, um, so yes, right. But you always have to base it on the performance of the stock. When a stock is pumping without a catalyst, the one thing you really have to focus on is the volume, right? If the stock is running up, think of SMX. SMX never had a catalyst, but we looked at SMX and it looked so perfect, right? The chart is nice, the volume is there. So if that's the case, don't worry about anything. But if you're looking at a stock that doesn't have a catalyst and the volume is 500,000 shares, less than a million, right? Then you want to be very careful. It's like, hey, this thing could dump at any point. Alrighty. So yeah, when a stock, when what is a T-Rex pattern? A T-Rex pattern is basically this, right? Basically, this like a stock gets to resistance and you can just see it stalling, right? Stalling, stalling, stalling. Eventually, that stalling is going to become, blood. It's going to eventually dip. Not sure why I'm moving that line. I just need to reset it. Alrighty, so again, we're pushing back up there for Carla. Yeah, not $60 worth of catalyst, but it had some great news. Yeah, right. So again, anything, right? You could almost look at V as kind of the same thing, but has the volume over a million. V still needs to get above 290. It confused you a little bit. That's okay, KB. I think now that you're in Discord, though, I think you're gonna benefit from right? You're gonna benefit from like being in the community because SMX wasn't a play that we caught onto at $60, right? It was a play that we started talking about at $5, and then 10, and then 20, right? So sometimes when you're in the community and you can see everybody interacting about the same name, it really helps you. Anyways, QTTB is still holding $5. Do I think this one's done? Not quite yet, right? Until we break below if we break below 470, I think it's done. For now, not quite yet. So we're still trying to hold that demand zone and curl. If this thing breaks about 570, see you at $6 and beyond. So still looks okay for now. Any you can link or say who made the technical chart. You can ask Rob in Discord once you become a member. 58 life is good. Silver has just been amazing, amazing, amazing. Sheesh. I mean, for the last 5 years, everybody's been asking like, how the hell is silver still in the 30s? That thing was sitting at like 28, 30 for so long. Everybody had that question. If, like at the beginning of this year, last year, everybody was like, wait, what is going on? It's just a matter of time, right? And then Silver said, yup, yup, see ya, goodbye, see ya. So, yeah. Yeah, if you bought some silver, you're having an amazing year. That's why they say, it's nice to diversify. It's nice to diversify. Because eventually gold runs, eventually silver runs, eventually Bitcoin runs, eventually the markets run, eventually this runs, eventually. Before today, it was just okay, just today. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah, yeah, for over a year now. Yep. Pyro's been mentioning silver in Discord for over a year now, right? And gold, and those two names have had an amazing year. So again, that's the beauty of being in a community, right? Josh was spamming Bitcoin below $20,000, right? And then Bitcoin made it to 120, something. Pyro, right? So a whole bunch of virus with AMD more than doubled. There's just a whole bunch of so community, beautiful, beautiful. He sold BTC to buy silver. That was a really nice switch. Here goes AHMA. Look at that beautiful curl, guys. Is anybody holding AHMA still? Anybody? Anybody? Yep, looking nice. If that thing can break 17, then Should. As long as eventually, eventually, yes. Thank you. $16. Yeah, $16. Workshop, you got in. You got into this. You got in late, James. You're still green though, so that's good. Cindy, you're in this. Desmond, Alec, yeah, still in. Okay, sounds good. 25 at 15:30. Good job, guys. Yeah, a little bit late, but defined. Good job. Yeah, so again, just be mindful though, right? You look left, look at that, right? So the entry was closer to the bottom when we were consolidating. Now we're getting closer to resistance. Cool. Anthony says FTEL a good buy right now. Let's take a look at FTEL. Oof, that was the slap, wasn't it? In terms of like entries, I really wish we were closer to a dollar 15 there to the 200 EMA for you. I don't mind this level. What I would wait for though, I would wait for that thing to reclaim $1.30. I know it's only a penny away, but it makes a difference. Alrighty, so I would either wait for that thing to get closer to $1.20, right? Like $1.15, $1.20, Anthony, with a good stop loss. You have to put a stop loss, or let it reclaim $1.20. Sorry, I say $1.30, ready, and then also still put a stop loss, obviously. So again, reclaim that level, because if I really zoom in, you can see that $1.30 was important, but look at what happened. We broke below and then we're trying to reclaim it, but these candles were failing to close above. So we do need to reclaim that level, right? If not, then we do need to dip, right? Dip closer to the last bottom here, to the left hand side. Ready? So yeah, you can kind of see that it's dipping, right? So those are going to be the two things. And then look at AHMA, right? Surprise? Not really, right? So again, like I said, look left. If you look left, what do you see? What do you see? Right? So AHMA, surprise, surprise, not really. Not really. Carla really wants to break above that $1.50. Really wants to. Do I think so? Yes, I think so. Regan. A second too slow? That's annoying. That is annoying. So there goes 149 and 150. There we did. There we go, Regan. Carla just said thank you. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna break out now. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Carla, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Carla. Having said thank you very much. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding this one. So a high of 159, 134. Yeah, 124 as well. Miss Chance, good job. Good job. 105. Woof. Beautiful. 50%. Good job. Congratulations, control. Mission control. Mission control. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, so Carla looks very good. The top of the supply zone there, which we should be getting rid of, is 160. Right, but that looks very nice. Right, so that level is gonna break. I don't yeah, there it is, right? It's really not solid resistance. The main resistance was 150. 160 was really not, a big issue there. So we're sitting at brand new highs of the day now. So that looks amazing. Amazing. Uh, Was it a bad idea to get into at 1427 and looking for that $16 range? Was it a bad idea to get in at 1427? Let me take a look. 1427. I mean, the issue is we did go to 1640, right? Like we really did go up there. So if you were in already, you should have sold at the double top, right? But if you weren't in, then you never should have bought it because that thing was falling like a knife. Is it a bad idea? There's nothing we can do now because it's halted down, right? We're currently halted down. So at this point, you're basically just waiting and hoping that we on halt and we stay above that 1350 and then we go back up. I think you should be able, at the very least, I think you should be able to get close to break even, hopefully. But it is halted down, so who knows? QTTB, we're really testing the bottom of the range now, 1470, $4.70. So this is the level we mentioned earlier, right? Like it really needs to stay above this level. Yeah, the 200 EMA is right there now, like right there. So that's what we mentioned, that $4.70, because we really need to stay above that level. And Chris, otherwise, we could easily drop to $4.50 there. So that spot is going to be important, very very important. V is still trying, right? So still needs that 290 and then above $3. FTEL holding and then curling, so that's good. And then yeah, so it looks like that resistance was really at $1.60, huh, for Carla. So breaking close. Yep. Good job, man. Good job. That's a really good scalp. Here comes the 60 again. So $1.60. $1.60. 160. DP, you're cooking this one as well. Love it. Love it. There we go. Brand new highs, guys, for Carla. Love it. Slowly cooking. 1321. Yeah, that's not amazing, is it? Yeah, not amazing. Yeah, if it breaks below 470, then you're looking for 450, right? And yeah, there it is. So yeah, once you break below this 470, again, there isn't any sign of consolidation here, right? You guys know how important consolidation is. So there's no sign of consolidation at 470 at the 200 EMA. So if it's not, well, let it crash. Right? Let it crash. Back to Carla. Highs of the day. $1.40, $1.60, $1.68. Woof. Beautiful. Your next resistance looks like it's closer to $1.80. Let me just zoom out really quickly. I want to see what the daily looks like. Charts like these are usually a little bit confusing because if you change the candle type, so look at this, right? There's a fat gap. There's such a fat gap. Like if this thing wanted to squeeze, look at that gap. You see that gap, right? Look at that gap, right? And it's not even a split gap. That's the crazy thing. Like that's not a split. The stock simply just died. Right? The stock was at 1850 and then something happened. 1850 and then something happened and the stock immediately went to $2. Right? So again, that's why I don't like zooming out sometimes on these time frames because they make you feel like, oh, we could go all the way up there, right? So that's the positive to using regular candles is with Heikin Nashes you can't see that, but I don't care though. You can usually tell that there's a gap to fill. When you see candles like this, you know there's a gap, so you can just switch to regular candles to see that gap. But again, when you look at a smaller time frame, you can see that there are other levels to look at for resistance, right? So you can't just rely on the daily chart on a momentum stock to tell you that, oh, there's a lot of room to the upside, because you could just stay in there and then you end up losing your gains, right? AHMA guys, like I said, you should be at least to be able to get your money back, right? So whoever got in at 14 something, you got your money back, right? Who was it? I think it was yeah. So you got your monies back, right? So you could have sold for break even there if you wanted to. You're still at break even if you wanted to, right? So again, AHMA is still holding the bottom of the range, so 1350 to $13. That level is holding up really well, and then it's pushing back into 14. So yeah, you got your money back. So if you got your money back, well, you could you know There you go. So you just wanted to you don't want to make 100%. You just wanted your money back. So I gave you your money back. Is Fly halted up again? This stock is just halting constantly, constantly. The volume is improved, but my goodness. Uh, can you check this one, please? Fly, you filled. You order at 1200. Um, you fill. What price did you get filled at, Thomas? Uh, Here comes a brand new highs of the day, guys. 170. Carla looks really nice. Really, really nice. So, like I said, this thing has a lot of room to the upside. The next obstacle is $1.80. That's your next resistance on a smaller time frame. Right. So that's your next resistance on a smaller time frame then. So again, $1.80. Alrighty. So I'm gonna drop a line there. But when you zoom out and you look at the bigger time frame, you're like, resistance, there's no resistance. Right? But again, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 180. Here we go. Boom skis. That's a really nice push. I think they heard $1.80. They're like, okay, okay, guys, okay. I hear $1.80. I hear $1.80. Do I want to go there once? Going twice? And boom skis. Here we go. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding Kala. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding Kala. Yeah, yeah, I like it. 150 to 180. Rob, I know, right? Yes, yes, yes. There you go, Caitlin. See, it wasn't boring, right? Slow. Oof! Look at that. Look at that pop, guys. Look at that pop. Sheesh. Beautiful. 133. Let's go, guys. Congratulations. Right. So again, when you zoom out and you look at the daily, you're like, oh my goodness, this thing has a lot of room to the upside, right? But you still have to look at like the other levels. Right. You can see that supply zone coming up here now too. Right. So obviously that you have to watch that for the stalling. So, but again, there's a lot of room to the upside if this thing really wants to keep going. Good job, Mohammed. Regan, there you go. Are you happy now? Good job. Well done. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah. You're in, Anthony. You're in love with the stock. Don't get it. Don't fall in love with the stock. You know, because if you fall in love with the stock, next thing you know, we're gonna see you doing this. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just keep moving your stop losses higher. Uh, you know why that video is so good? Because we can use it in the stock market context, and that's what we do every day. So we could use that every day. Unbelievable. Yeah. So again, nice push, and then we're tapping the supply zone. So this looks excellent, excellent, guys, excellent. Again, we're gonna dip at some point. The last red candle we had was all the way down there, so we haven't had a red candle since that. So, oh, speaking of which, there it comes. Speak of the devil. Look at that, right? But again, like that's almost that's just over 10 cents from the top. So you kind of have to expect these dips, right? We're gonna go up, we're gonna dip, we're gonna go up, we're gonna dip. So yeah, 500 big ones. Let's go, Blake. There you go. See, you finally came back around to the right names. Yeah, you finally came back around. Now don't go playing other stocks that we're not talking about, Blake. I will find you. Good job, Matt. Good job. So relieved. Good. See what happens when you try and do your own thing? Don't do it. Only sometimes. VOK says yes. Let's go. Let's go. So again, resistance. So I guess we kind of fell between this level we were talking about and the supply zone for now. So yeah, we'll see. FTEL is still in that range, guys. V is still another one that a lot of people are holding onto, right? Waiting for the breakout. It's curling up slow and steady. iRobot said, hopefully you had enough. QTTB, guys, there's nothing to see here, right? There's no consolidation. Maybe there was a little bit at 450, but we're still below the 9 EMA, right? So, and now we're below the 200 EMA in the VWAP. So if that's the case, right? No. So when you're below the 200 EMA, below the VWAP, below the 9, below the kernel, below the 50, below the 20, what are you looking for? What are you looking for, right? The only thing that can save you when you're below when you're below like levels like that is you need to find these sandals. Moses would need to come back, or Jesus would need to come back in these sandals. The Bethlehem 2000s, right? The Air Bethlehems, right? Someone would need to put these shoes on and save you. Yeah, that's the only way. You know, that's it. Other than that, once you go below all the moving averages, I don't know what you're looking for. You're just looking for violence at that point. Fly is halted up again. I think it's halted up so many times. Yeah, so many times, so many halts. Sheesh. Yeah, I know. I think Thomas, you're in this one still, right? I think Thomas is in that one still. Virus. Ah, unbelievable. I have a feeling Fly is the next SMX. I mean, it's like the difference here though is SMX was so nice and it wasn't halting. Fly is giving you no opportunity to get in, even though it looks really good. So yeah, you almost like if you got in on the dip, that would have been nice. Virus, I did, unbelievable. It's so true though. Anyways, V, here we go. Here we go. This is the big level, isn't it? Right. So 290 and then all the way up 290. Okay. DMs. Luna says today's my first year in hot trades. Today, well, your first year anniversary. Isn't that crazy, Luna? Isn't that crazy? Let's go. Luna says I'm truly thankful for all your teaching and encouragement while I was down. Um and la 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 guidance and la 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 la. La 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 la. I look forward to Luna. I'm very proud of you. Well done. Give me a high five. Well done. Let's go. Cooked. You've come quite a long way. Um, in a year, right? So yeah, beautiful. And again, some people think they get it in a week, but you need that time. You need that time. Here goes V, guys. There it is. Here goes V. Here goes V. Here goes V. Here goes V. Boom skis. Boom skis. Two. So again, your next resistance, you know where that next resistance is at, right? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. It's important to have good mentors. It really is. It really, really is. So again, that's your next resistance, guys. Alrighty. So right around this area here, that's your next resistance. But that's an excellent push for V then. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding V. Type yes in the chat if you're holding V. Do, do. La, 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 la. Yeah, that was a nice pop, man. 304. There comes 309. Oof, that looks nice. 311. Cooking. Empress, good job. Yeah, a lot of you guys are holding this one. Right? This isn't a brand new stock. This is a monster that we've been watching brew, right? So again, this one's been on we've been watching this one all day today, obviously, for a reason, For a reason. For a reason. Do. Whoo wee, look at that thing cook, guys. Look at it cook. Look at that thing cook. V is on fire right now. On fire. Sheesh. My goodness. Love it. You know my favorite GIF for this one is the wee GIF. Yeah, I like it. And some inspiring words in there. Yeah, there really are, Dan. And it's always amazing. Like it really, really is amazing, to see people like, because everybody struggles. Everybody struggles. To see people struggle and not give up. I was having a conversation with someone over the weekend, and it's funny because like um, everybody that's been successful has gone through a period where you're like, damn, damn, like regardless of whatever you do in life, like your success usually comes at a point where you're like, you know what, like you feel like you're just gonna give up, right? That's when success, the people that go to the end and they feel like giving up and they don't give up and they push more, that's always the point where people seem to succeed. For everybody, regardless of what you do in life, right? And I see a lot of that in trading. You know, it's like, hey, this isn't working, right? But it usually is because it's not working because you're just not doing the right things, right? And then when you start doing the right things and you take your time, then the success comes. V looks amazing, amazing, amazing. V, yeah. Woo! Look at V go, guys. Cooking, cooking. Sheesh. On fire. That was a nice push. The good thing is you had the dips, right? You had the dip to 250, you had the break above 265, you had the break above 295, 290, you had the break above the 308 level we talked about, and then boom skis. So it looks like we had a line already at 335, right? 335. It looks like we had a line there already. I didn't put that line there today, maybe from last Friday. First, once you opportunity to, yeah, exactly, right, Ajoya? You know, again, if you think of trading as like one of those things that can let you go for breakfast in the morning when other people are going to work, of course it's gonna test you, right? Of course you're gonna get tested. Well done. I like it. Here comes brand new highs, guys. Here we go. Here we go. So again, 335 is going to be a bit of a problem, and then 350. So again, 335 is your next resistance there. Alrighty. Do you ever wonder how many lives you've literally changed? So glad I found you years ago. Here's to many more. Let's go, Dan. I I I think like every so often we like look at the testimonial channel. Um, I don't know, Dan. I don't know. The Yeah, I've heard stories like that, but I don't know if I've never really sat down and thought of it that way. Like we're changing lives. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But I think again the best part of this though, maybe that's why I don't think about it that way though, because like I fully know, right? The best part about this is the community, like having people like Dan and Virus and a whole bunch of like others is amazing, right? Even the new members will come in and make like a huge impact, you know, like people like Winterfell, and like you can see, like there's so many people, right? So many people like come in and just integrate into the community, and like we all help each other out, and it's amazing, right? Josh, obviously. So yeah, let's go. Stop being modest. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe I don't think about it that way though, is because I'm always buried in the chaos of like I know people that like are extremely successful, um but then I also know people that are struggling, right? So that we're still trying to help. So I think that there's that mixture, right? So we're always in the chaos and always still trying to. If everybody was like, if everybody was extremely successful, I think I would think of it that way. But I know those two people were still trying to help that are brand new, right? So then I'm always focused on. But anyways, yeah, yep. But I think though we have the best community. Why? Because of the education, um, and the people. Yeah, the education and the people. Yeah, no, I really appreciate you guys a lot, and the fun. Yeah, yeah, of course. So again, that's why I'm shutting down, all the goat stuff and the lifetime stuff, because I think going into 2026, we really want to focus on more education, right? We really want to focus on more education. Make sure that everybody's on the same page in cooking. Yeah, fly looks good. Josh, how are you? How's your Thanksgiving? No. When I hit my your target, you're sending me a yeah. Let's go, Matt. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, send me some cookies. If you make a lot of money, send me some cookies. You guys have my address. Send me a Christmas present. That's it. Uh, in trading, yeah, Elisa, yeah. I think like I always say this, like on social media, especially since we're dealing with money, like social media and money, right? Like you're dealing with some of the like the worst crowds out there, but somehow we found the best people. Like you guys are the best people on social media, because social media is not a nice place, but somehow we found the nice people always come here. You're gonna send me a toy horse, Kidlin. A toy, unbelievable. I want a real horse. You know, a real horse. Yeah. Is it time to sell? What are you selling? What are you selling? Let me know. What are you selling? What did you get in at? We're gonna spin the wheel again, guys, because of Dan's super chat already. We spin the wheel again. Those same names are still in the wheel. Um, so we'll spin the wheel again at some point. So yeah, let's go, Raven. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me know, Barat, what you're asking for. Anyways, Thomas says I was in the red flat and couldn't get out of a stupid stock again. I charged my phone and I was down $4,000, but came back to green. Damn. What stock did you get into, Thomas? That's a pretty big comeback. Oh, Mario, you know what? You need Jesus, is what you need. Ajoya says, see, that's again, Ajoya is another one of those members too, that you know, like join the community instant, like, integrated well and helps a lot of people, right? Just by interacting, you help a lot of people. So when I first started just 7 to 8 months ago, your live streams go all in on trading. Yeah, very grateful for it, and it's kept you going. That's amazing. And now, looking 8 months in the future, Ajoya is usually on the right stock and cooking, right? Like that's amazing, isn't it? Amazing. What's your entry price, Bora, on V? What's your entry price? Carla looks like, I'm trying to scroll down here, but it's, yeah. It looks like we're consolidating a little bit above $1.50. Alrighty, so we can stay above that. That's okay. Fly is just all over the place. We're kind of stalling a little bit, guys. We're halted down at 1450, so we can almost use that as your next resistance, 1450 there. So resistance, yellow candle, stall, supply zone, dip. Right, so not a huge surprise there. So again, V, don't think V is done. V just hit that resistance at 335. Yeah, and then support is closer to 310, 308 for V. Yeah, that was a beautiful breakout, wasn't it? So yeah, 335 is your next resistance for triple V, V triple E. But that looks nice though. Should you sell it, Nochos? What did you buy AHMA at? What did you buy this thing at? What did you buy at? And do you probably don't have a stop loss, do you? Your granddaughter? Oh yeah, that's amazing. For a few hours, great joy. That's amazing. That's amazing, Josh. That is amazing. Yeah, that's why, like once we get to Thanksgiving into Christmas, it's the best time. A lot of food, a lot of family hangouts. You slow down a little bit before you get into the new year, right? Just breaks, just breaks. Let's go. Sheesh. Let's go. So Virus says the first non-member to send a super chat gets the month. Let's go, Virus. Let's go. Was consistent, no, 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 with us secretly, but you never show your emotions whenever you're red or green. Agreed. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's at some point, Matt, like you have to come to an understanding, like, yeah. So you have to come to your realization at some point that when you take a trade, right? When you take a trade, um, the three reasons why that trade doesn't work, right? The three reasons, right? Number one is you came up with the strategy, and the strategy has a high chance of working, but it doesn't always work. So probability, right? So this might just be one of those times where you did everything you're supposed to and it didn't work, right? Like a really good strategy should have a win rate of, like, let's just say above 50%, right? Above 50% could be a good strategy, right? So, and when it doesn't work, you have a good strategy to minimize the losses, right? So when you take that trade, there's a good there's a probability that it doesn't work. So that's one of the reasons. So you have to also understand that, like, hey, it's the cost of doing business, right? I buy a double bottom, it doesn't hold, it's the cost of doing business, right? Nobody cares, right? So that's one reason. The second reason now is, like, I did something that was wrong, it was in my head, right? Like, from a psychological point of view, like something is messed up in my head. A lot of times when people FOMO, something is wrong in your head. You just have to be honest with yourself, right? And so if that's the case, like, how do I fix that, right? And then the last reason is, you know what, like, I go back to my strategy. My strategy is flawed. Like there's something with my strategy and I need to fix that strategy, right? That's how you have to look at these trades. You have to look at your trading as, okay, these are the three possibilities, right? I have a strategy, I follow the strategy, it doesn't work because it always works and it didn't work this time, and that's beautiful. That's perfect, right? Because it usually works. Or the strategy doesn't work because my strategy is not working, right? I need to change the strategy, or there's something wrong with me. I'm kidding, by the way. So then if you look at it like that, then you get to a point where you're not overly emotional about all the trades. Right? It's like, oh my goodness, I'm panicking. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. So like 90% of the time, when someone is messing up and they're like, do I sell now? Or do I, where's, like, there's no stop loss, there's nothing like that. I know you, like, you had no plan, right? So that's your first mistake. When you go into a trade and you have no plan, that, like, you are already set up to fail. And when you do fail, you have nothing to fall back on, right? Like, who do you look at? You can't look at the strategy. You can't look at, you're gonna be so hard on yourself, right? And you don't want to do that. So always make sure that there's something to fall back to and like analyze and make progress with. Does that make sense? Maybe a little bit. Anyways, hopefully that makes sense. All right. So you have to find a way to not blame yourself. Because like if we do the little trading pie chart, right? Let's say this is a pie chart, right, for trading, right? Everything else that you do is like your strategy, your blah blah blah. This is it, right? That's it. That's your strategy, that's your stop loss, that's your risk management, that's everything else that you can do, right? This right here, this is all in your head. That's psychology, right? This is the one time you got beat up as a kid and you were scared, right? Okay. This is the one time you're racing in Vegas and you know, and then someone beats you, right? This is the one time you're sitting in the casino machine and you lost money. This is the one time someone broke up with you. This is the one time your mom told you that you're fat, you know? So like that's all of that stuff. That stuff plays such a huge role, right? This is the one time you told yourself you're going to the gym and you didn't go to the gym, right? So now you can't even trust yourself to follow rules, right? All of that stuff goes on in your head. So the way to fix that is to rely on, my chart is messy now. The way to fix the 80% that's in your head is to rely on the 15% that's not in your head. Does that make sense? Right? If you focus on the strategy and the constant like strategy, and the discipline on that strategy, you're gonna stay away from that dark hole that's in your head. Does that make sense? Right? Charts and now exactly, Rob. Exactly. So you want to focus on, again, finding a strategy that works and relying on that strategy. Because as soon as you leave that and you go to like the dark side, congratulations. There's a dark hole in your head. You're gonna find monsters in there, right? Your lack of discipline, your greediness, your everything else that goes that's your usual personality will come back to haunt you. Anyways, uh how do you join? How do I join, friends? Click on the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and then let's go, Bruce, for Virus. Thank you very much, Virus. Congratulations, Bruce. Send me an email, huttradesx@gmail with your Discord username, and then I'll send you an invite link already. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much, Virus. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, EHMA, we're not pumping. You must be 2 days delayed. But for now, though, it's holding 1180 for support. Carla with the beautiful curl, guys. Beautiful curl. So again, for now, the two stocks that stand out are Carla and V. Alrighty, so V still looks fine. V is just kind of stalling at the top there, but that's okay. Um, Again, if you are a gold member or a lifetime member, a gold or lifetime, you can't really sign up for those levels anymore, so congratulations. But if you are a gold or lifetime member, there's a link in the one-on-one channel, or send Rob a DM and he will send you that link. You can schedule one-on-ones with Rob just to talk about psychology, because Rob loves psychology and the algo, so you can talk about those two things. Also, Rob's son is a psychologist, so we thought about it at some point, like having a psychologist in Discord. and that might still happen because that's Rob's son, so that's easy. So again, if there's a calendar link to schedule a one-on-one, and then chat mindset and or chat like I'll go with Rob already. Cool, cool. So yeah. So yeah, Bruce, send me an email with your Discord username, please, and then we will yeah. Just read something over the weekend. Which is more important, psychology or your strategy? Yeah, that's a hard question, isn't it? I think most people would say that psychology is more important. um, but you can't really trade without a strategy, right? So the reason why psychology is more important is because you can have an amazing strategy, but if you're just like an undisciplined person, a greedy person, then like it doesn't your strategy doesn't matter. Exactly, Yogi. So 50-50, right? So like you can have the best strategy, but if you don't have the discipline to follow that strategy, or the discipline to not be greedy, right? Then it's not gonna work, right? So you kind of need both. But you can also be like a really disciplined person, but if you don't have that that strategy to back it up, then you're kind of flying blind too, right? So yeah, mental balance. Know when to get in and out, yeah. And then have the discipline to follow the strategy, right? That's it. Yeah, 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 yeah. If movement, but you're also very new still, that's okay. Take your time, right? Take your time. There goes V, guys. V with the beautiful curlies. Right. So, like I said, V and Carla, these are still the top two stocks for right now. So they both look good. Sarah says I had a one-on-one with Rob, and it was very informative, very worth the gold membership. Yeah. See, we want to make sure that again, the end of 2025 and the beginning of 2026, we want to take care of like our gold and lifetime members. So more one-on-ones, more classes, especially the classes, because I think that's going to bring everybody together. And here goes that test of 335 again. So yeah. So again, schedule some one-on-ones with Rob, and don't keep him too long, please. Like 30 minutes. I tell Rob like 30 minutes, but Rob just likes teaching too much, you know, and it's never 30 minutes because he's just as useless as Yeah. It is hard. It is hard. Like I always say my one-on-ones are 45 minutes, right? Unless we've done multiple one-on-ones, it's never 45 minutes. I've done a whole bunch of one-on-ones that are like an hour and a half to 2 hours long, right? But if we've done a few, then it shouldn't be more than 45 minutes. Should not be. Good morning, FG. Can't stop, won't stop. There we go. So we made brand new little highs here for V, guys. So that looks nice. Again, Carla is still slowly creeping up, but then you have that supply zone. So we do need to break above that. But yeah, V looks nice. Empress, yeah, 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 yeah. No, I think for anybody that's been through the chaos of the market, you have no choice, right? Um, when you start to look at people like like Rob, Josh, Dan, Virus in the community, that help. They're going to be very patient. Why? Because when you go through the chaos of like learning through the markets, you're going to learn to be patient. That's why it's frustrating for me sometimes when someone tells me that, hey, I'm still not getting it, and I'm like, okay, you've been trading for a week, right? I'm like, you wouldn't make it through like some of the stuff. Now we have a community and a strategy and the tools and the whatnots, right? If you go back 10 years ago, you were on your own. There was no help. It wasn't like, oh, this is the favorite stock of the day. This is the stock we're focusing on. These are the scanners, right? Oh no, this is the chart. This is the algo. This is this. Congratulations. You're with the people on social media that are trying to scam you. That's it. That guy, yeah. No AI, no nothing, nothing. Like to have an alert, to have a bot, guys, to have a bot that tells you when something's moving, like now, like the non-show bot, right? Or like the voice scanner, right? That's crazy, by the way. Yeah, like you go back 5 years, 10 years, you're either finding out when the stock is up 100% and getting NSAT, or you're just gonna be sitting in the AMC for 2 years waiting for the squeeze. Yeah, Matt. Yeah. Anyways, la na 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 na. Bala 329. So money is money. Yeah, yeah. That kind of moved very quickly, very very quickly. Ah. Wow. I say nice things to Luna, and then I get roasted. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Na, 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 na. No, absolutely, Empress. Absolutely. I think to me it's pretty simple. Like it's pretty simple, right? It's pretty simple. The most successful, and I think most of us in the community understand this, right? The more successful one person is, the more successful we all are, right? So that's why we put a lot of effort in making sure that people succeed, right? Like it's pretty simple. If someone's doing really well, the whole community is going to do better, right? If I teach someone, guess what's going to happen? That person's going to go help somebody else, right? Like for example, Luna joined a year ago. Well, guess what? Luna has helped a lot of other people, right? Or the list is endless, right? So it's pretty simple, pretty simple. So I don't understand when like other communities don't work like that, you know. Like if I help Raven make some monies, guess what? Raven's gonna help somebody else. Raven's gonna feel good to help somebody else. So I think it's pretty simple. Anyways, we have a new member, Larry. 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 Here we go, Carla. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. So again, that $1.80 is still a bit of a problem there, but we look nice. We look nice. That's a beautiful curl, by the way. So Larry's a new member. I'm just waiting for the thing to load here, Larry. And then to break above $1.80 here, and then V is still looking good. So welcome to the community, Larry. I'm gonna send you an invite at the bottom of the chat here. Alrighty. So Larry, click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, and then you should be good to go. Alrighty. So again, Carla, nice dip, nice pop. Super chat from not sure. How would be a good way to exit? You bought 250 shares at 16.55. See, this is the type of stuff like we tell you guys to join us in Discord or hang around the stream. Why the hell would you get in at $2.55? Why? Why? The reason I say why the hell is because the entire day today we've been saying how $17 is resistance, $17 is resistance, $17 is resistance. If I push up, look at that. You see that? Your entry? This is your entry. Your entry is right there. That's your entry. Your entry is right there, right? Resistance is right there. So you got in right like at the tippy top, you're like, oh my days, jump in like swimwear. In there like swimwear. That's the first problem. The second problem is where's the stop loss, right? So when I go back and I talk about the three problems you can have in trading, right? Well, there's no plan here, right? The zero planning, zero. right? First thing, you have to have a plan, and if that plan doesn't work, you can go back and retweak the plan, right? There is no such thing as a plan here, right? That's a lot of shares at a double top like that. That's a problem. So for now, you don't have a stop loss. If I was in that same position, I would be praying right now, right, that we stay above the VWAP and the 200 EMA. So this level right here, like right this level, you kind of needed to hold. So I would put a stop loss right below that level and hope that we push back up. Right, we're gonna be praying for you too. You know, we're going to be praying for you. Hopefully, it stays above that level. But do yourself a favor and come join us in Discord. When we were coming into the open, a lot of the members were getting into this stock, right? In the nines, the tens, the 11s, and then to $17, while you were buying at almost $17. So sometimes not joining us is costly, you know? You lose more than the cost of membership. Anyway, so Carla, double top. Surprise, surprise, not really. Double top. V, double top as well. So everything is kind of double topping for now. So we need some of these names to break out. But yeah, so Nacho, thank you for the super chat. Put a stop loss though, please. And next time, don't buy at the top, please. Buy low, sell high. Not buy high, sell low, please. There goes V. V is testing that 335 again. You know, you keep doing things like that. You know, I'm kidding. Discovered your channel. You did this morning, Nacho? Okay, sounds good. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah, so come join us in Discord already. Again, for anybody that wants to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and become a legend or legend pro member and come join us in Discord. That will help you. See you in Discord. Yeah. No, 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 no. Okay, so V is still looking for that breakout. Kind of looks like a weird cup and handle, but doesn't really matter because the resistance is still 335 ish, right? So we're going to need to break above that level. Carla still looks fine too. So those are the top two names for now. This one, obviously, again, you know, we consolidated and retested the 200 almost, which is very typical, and then we're dropping. Right? The Yogi strategy. I'm going to call that the Yogi strategy. IRBT, meh. AHMA, right, still holding that bottom. The FTEL, still holding, which is not bad, right? You just needed to stay above a dollar 20 for now, alrighty. So stay above $1.20. You should be okay. Fly still looks fine. The stock is just really scammy. Like it's halting every candle. Like look at this one green candle and halt, right? So it looks okay. It's just a halt, you know, just a halt. Higher lows. It is showing higher lows. Yes. Sudden high hellos. We need some breakouts though. Yeah. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, the streams. We start streaming. Yeah, so like around 9:10 a.m. Eastern time every day. 9:10 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, 9:10 a.m. Eastern in the morning. That's when the stream starts, right? But if you are in Discord, which you are now, Larry, Discord starts at 4 a.m. in the morning. Discord is 24/7, right? So if you again follow the instructions, connect. If you go to Stock General in the morning, 24/7, right? So as soon as pre-market opens, people are scalping already, right? Pre-market scalping already. That's when the violence starts, right? So most of the time when we show up on stream, you've already missed a whole bunch. You know, like the stock is already up 200%. That's because you missed out. So yeah. And then when we get off, which you know we're gonna get off like in less than an hour, right? We're gonna go back to Discord and Stock General, and but the market doesn't close though, so you're gonna miss out again. So yeah. Who do I have for one-on-ones today? Who's first? Okay, there we go. Yep, exactly, Raven. Exactly. Yep, exactly, Matt. Later, Sticky. You have to go buy some cat food. We also do have to spin the wheel one more time, right? Anybody else we need to add to the wheel? Anybody? I think we have everybody. We're gonna spin the wheel again. Because of Dan. Dan super chats. Because we gave away the virus one already. And let's add some other names to the actually. Is anybody on the wheel that is no longer in the chat? Okay, we're gonna add Alec in there because Alec is and then we're gonna do because clothing you're in there already. You're on the wheel, and then we're gonna add Jordan. Desmond's usually here too. Sean Zoe is here too. Miss Chance, yeah, there we go. Okay. If I add Diddy to the wheel and Diddy wins, like, what am I gonna say? I'm just gonna add Diddy to the wheel. If I add Diddy to the wheel and he wins, like, what do I say? Yeah, no match, sure. And then we're gonna leave your names on the wheel. You have to be here to win. So I'm gonna spin the wheel. Alrighty. So again, I'm adding people that I usually see in the chat. Alrighty. So if you're not always interacting, interact. Ready? Interact. Yeah, let's spin the wheel. So this is the 3 month of Discord. Diddy better not win. Who's gonna be Rico? It's gonna be Rico, isn't it? Rico is still Rico. Yeah. Send me a DM. Lizzie, you're so close, Lizzie, so close, so close. Where's Rico? Rico, you have to be here to win. So I'm gonna remove your name from the list. But if you're not here, we're just gonna spin it again. Is he here? I don't know. We'll find out. Give him 30 seconds or so. uh, okay, there you go. Rico, send me an email or send me a DM in Discord already. Yeah, cool. So we're gonna leave the names on the wheel and then we'll spin it. We'll spin it again. Okay, back to V here because V wants more. Congratulations. You can say thank you to Dan and Viros. Yeah, that's the one. How about Frankie? Frankie already a member. Already a member. Trying to update its support higher. Yeah, we need to break above 335 though. The double top there. KB looks good too. We also need to break above the double top. Right? Yeah, it's looking a bit suspicious there. FTEL, Fly. Yeah, so again, the two names that stand out right now. Fly is actually trading a little bit now, so that doesn't look horrible. If it can break above. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Already. I know most of you guys have, because you wanted the giveaways, you criminals. You guys smash likes for giveaways, Yeah. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, Carla looks good. Carla actually just made brand new highs. Boom skis is right, KB. So it looks like we're finally pushing here now. Finally pushing. So again, finally pushing, Carla. Come on. Come on now. Push and close above. So close above $1.80. and then give us more boomskis. Boomskis. Again, Carla has been at the very top of our list, right? Carla was for the most part number 2, right? At the top of our list, and that stock has behaved well today. So that is very nice. Very, very nice. V, you can see V, right? V just couldn't break out. You had the double top there. So that's really not a surprise. No one should be buying at 335 because you know it's a double top, it's a red zone, blah blah, and it's stalling, blah blah blah, right? And then slap. So now watch that potential retest then. Alrighty. We need to stay above 290. Cool. And then Carla is still fighting with that 180 there. So it needs to close above 180. Thank you. La, 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 la. So again, $1.80 is a problem. And then V is dipping hard, hard. Right? Hard. So retesting, retesting, like really retesting the breakout. So again, watch for consolidation around $2.90 already. So watch for consolidation around this area here. If we can consolidate and find a base, okay, cool. Let's curl back up. But that's going to be the level to watch for consolidation. But again, this shouldn't be a surprise. If you're buying at that price, you need to be slapped. Right? You just need to be beat. We don't accept violence, but if you buy at a double top in a red zone, you need a slap. Alrighty, so we say this all the time. When you're in the red zone at the double top, you scale out or you move your stop loss up. You can always come back in again if you need to, right? So for now, watch for consolidation of 290. Look at that. Look at that, KB. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I took Virus's advice and slowed down, and I'm good and green for the day. Look at that, KB. Right? Look at that. So, and yeah, so sometimes you need to, just take a deep breath in and slow down, and stop because like you lose money and then you're like, okay, what's the next trade? I want to make my money back. What's the next one? What's the next one? What's the next one? Sometimes you just need to relax and look for the right setup. And I get a lot of DMs like that too, um like, oh, I'm struggling. I'm like, you've been trading for a week. Right? Slow down and practice. Slow down and practice. Right. Mm. Mm. Do. Yep. So again, let that thing dip and consolidate if it wants to. Alrighty. Don't go rushing in there. This stock is actually trading now, which is nice. Right? Fly. Yeah, because the problem with this one is just that it's been halting every second. Yeah. At the very least, now you can actually see the candles trade. Mm-hmm. Okay. What can I expect to get in the group, Bruce? a lot, the feeling of being overwhelmed. That's the first thing, right? Just a lot of information, a lot of information, right? You can expect that. You can expect a community. You can expect ideas. You can expect chaos, right? Expect gains, and yeah. Yes. So again, my advice for you is when you join, watch the onboarding video. It's going to walk you through the channels and what happens where. And then yeah, and then hang out in stock general, and you're going to see everybody interacting. If you have questions, ask, and then go from there. Dan, I'm going to send you a video. James, thank you. I'm going to send you a video. Dan, can you make that into like one of those like audio videos, like just a short one? Let's see. If not, I'll send it to Virus. I don't know if Dan, maybe Dan's still having breakfast. Thank you, James. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. La 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 la. Okay. And then another attempt here. No, this stock looks nice. This stock looks very, very nice. Carla. Very, very nice. Yep. And Thomas, what's the flow for? Flies. What's the float for? The shares. Um. Hmm. I don't know if I understand your question, but I think I understand your question. What's the float for? Yes, the float is low. So the float for fly is the float for fly is 1.3 million. That's not a whole lot. That's why the stock has been moving so easily and halting up so easily, right? Um, yeah. So super low float, right? Thomas, yeah. So yeah, I mean, is $20 possible? It's possible if we break above 14.50 to $15. If it clears that level, yeah, right. So for now, your position is probably nice, Thomas. Focus on putting that stop loss and waiting for the breakout. If it breaks above this level right there, then you're gonna be smiling like a goat. Carla, right now, if you're holding Carla, you're smiling like a goat. Thank you for the super chat, Thomas. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Invite comes 190 almost. Ronald, I don't think you're in Discord, right? I'm gonna copy your username there, though. Actually, if you are in Discord, just leave the server and come back by using that link. So leave the server first, and then and then click on the link I just sent you. Rush, so you're good to go. And then let's go Q King. So Q King says, I don't know how to get a hold of Virus, but please let him know that I'm very grateful for his generosity and thank you so much. Absolutely. Alrighty. Virus. Q King says thank you very much. If you're ever looking for Virus is in the options cooking lab. In the options cooking lab, you know, causing some chaos. 140. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's a really nice entry now where we're at, right? So it looks good. Yeah. Here comes 190. And then, do you know the other person that won the giveaway? Sometimes you guys use like different emails, different Discord usernames, different YouTube handles, and then so you win the giveaway, and your one name is this, and then your YouTube name is like your email is completely different. Then like multiple people will send me emails saying, "Hey, I won the giveaway." I don't know multiple people didn't win the giveaway, and then I'm like, "Okay, who did?" Anyways, who did? Damn, they really slapped V all the way down, huh? All the way back down. So again, when you see resistance, guys, and you know there's resistance, and you can clearly see that there's resistance, yeah, don't play, right? This is your money at this point. This is your money. Bruce, your email is different. Yeah, and I was looking at something else, but yeah, no, Bruce. Yeah, I sent you an email as well. All right, yeah, I sent you an email as well, Bruce. So click on that email, and then I'll be able to see you in Discord, and then I'll work on it. The YouTube name you want? You want Mr. Thrust, don't you? And look at Fly go, guys. Fly is such a beast. Thomas is smiling. Come on, Thomas. Make that money. Make that money. $14.70. And the stock is halted up, by the way. Yeah, that was a nice little scalp tee. Call me for 15. I mean, it's halted up, and you're gonna see $15. Right, so FLYE has been yeah, a nice little monster. I believe I can fly. Okay. So Russian Crush, I see you, and you're good to go. Thank you, Virus. And then Bruce, I see you as well, and you're also good to go. Okay, so both of you are good to go. Very nice. Is Thomas the only one that's holding a fly? Type yes in the chat if you're holding fly. Type yes in the chat if you're holding fly. And now V has a bit of support there, guys, right? So keep that in mind. Your next support for V is right here, right? So you could use this little congested area or the demand zone. So $2.70 is holding for now. Desmond, nice. Eve, good job. 520, oof. 770, Angel, my goodness, well done. Love it. Yeah, so again, V, 270 support. And then, yeah, Fly, looking nice. Looking nice. The next SMX, I sold one SMX at 11. I missed the boat. I'm not selling this one. I hope so. Yep, sounds good. You could also just sell, scale out on that position, Thomas, or just move your stop loss up. But good job. V says, "Oh, you think there's support right here? Okay, let me pop." So V with a bit of a bounce. But yeah, no, this stock has been craziness, huh? Oh, let's see if we can break out and stay above the breakout and send it. Good job, Thomas. Well done. Keep cooking, please. Keep cooking, please. FTEL, nothing. Nothing on this one, just going sideways. Nothing. QTTB, nothing. And we're still kind of sitting at that resistance here for Carla. So Carla still looks good. It just needs to keep pushing. Keep pushing. NVIDIA, what's NVIDIA look? NVIDIA still looks good today. NVIDIA is dragging some of the technology names back to green for the day, which is nice. Which is nice. I mean, even trash Bitcoin came back a little bit to life, you know. Once you told me about the amount of shares, how low the float is, it doesn't take a lot of money to drive it. Matt, I'm in this for long haul. Yeah, no, definitely. With a low float like that, if the volume is coming in and it's breaking out, it doesn't take a whole lot of money to move it. That's why people like low floats, right? SMX, what was the float again for SMX, guys? It was nothing, right? SMX was very similar. Yeah, look at that, right? SMX was 800,000 shares, right? So yeah, the low floats get very exciting when they move. Very exciting. Yeah, probably because there's a bit of a double bottom close to 80, right? So if it breaks below 80 though, right? That's why, like, sometimes it's all in your head. It's a mindset thing. Is like people are gonna buy all the Bitcoin around $80,000, but as soon as you break below 80, everybody panics and sells. Then we immediately crash, right? It's like everybody's buying around 100K, but as soon as we break below 100K, everybody's like, nope, I'm out of here, crash. So, anyways, Carla just made brand new highs of the day. Not by a whole lot, by like 1 penny, but we just touched $1.90. $1.90. The candles, the wicks at the top there, yeah, it's because of that supply zone there. The supply zone. Send it, Raven. Send it. Win $2. Uh, okay. How can I make my TradingView settings look like yours? Is there yeah, there is Phantom. You have to get the algo though. It's called the Bulbe algo. The Bulbe algo. So you can buy that in Discord. You can go to the Bulbe algo website. Is it going to SMX, James? I don't think you should ever look at anything like that, right? Because that same mindset hurts people. When you buy something thinking it's the next AMC, the next GME, right? It doesn't work like that. Um, so you want to look at some things that they have in common, maybe, but then still manage the downside. So, and it went up, and you made all that money back now, though, right, Thomas? So that's good. Now you're up a few thousand, right? Good job. Phantom, come join us in Discord and then buy the algo. uh, yeah. Where is the on halt? Speaking of which, SMX is still kind of chilling around $40, guys, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Not the worst thing in the world. Carla clearly still, need to break out. V, we're holding 270 for now. FTEL, super slow. And then Fly is still halted up. Yeah, so just we'll wait for the on halt. And then we will hop off in like the next, 10, 20 minutes and go back to Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, join us in Discord. Let's see. Hmm. Uh, yeah. Earlier today there was only 700,000 trade volume. Now it's 4 million. So look, yep. Hopefully, and hopefully the volume keeps going up for sure. Yeah, 4.9 million. So 5 million basically in volume. So the volume has been coming in. The volume has been coming in for sure. So yeah, Carla is just stalling at resistance there. So it does need to break out again, and then yeah, casually, you know, yeah, yeah. Where do you live, Thomas? Because it seems like you live in Europe. Where do you live? Where do you live? There goes the on halts. That's why. Thomas is making it rain casually because of all those shares in this stock that's flying. Virus. You said, "Let me cook, please." Yeah. Sheesh. The only downside to this is like the volatility on that thing is a bit crazy. London, UK. Okay. Hopefully, you're not a Manchester United fan. Yeah. So unhalted. $15. This candle now needs to close above $15. Right. The last candle never did, but it was also a hot candle, so this candle needs to do it. If it does, then you might actually be ready for that push. Right. So it's still kind of playing in that same area there. Arsenal. Arsenal is a good team. Maybe this is the year for them. Yeah, yeah, 1650 back down to like 14 something, Elisa. Yeah. It's really fighting that $15, isn't it? Come on, go, 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 go. 1540 going once, going twice. Here we go again, 1550. Yeah, you can tell the spread isn't horrible for a stock like that, but it's also not really tight. There we go, 1550. Look at that, right? 1550 right back to 1515. Like the spread is a little bit all over the place. Yeah. Alrighty, so that looks good, especially if it stays above that double top. It looks good. So then, if it can break above that last high, oof, send it. Win $20. Um, yeah. So Carla still needs to break out there, but now those are really the only two stocks that are pushing for those highs, right? Fly and Carla pushing for the highs. And it kind of seems like there's a little bit of selling up there, but it also wants to crush it. Here comes 1570. There we go. Boom skis. Yes, Raven. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I think better do it if I have to leave my one-on-one though. Better do it. Yeah, again, quite a few of you guys are in this one, so just make sure you have a good stop loss, guys, please. Alrighty, have a stop loss, especially when we're stalling like that up there. So have a good stop loss. Alrighty, we might just be coming back to retest that white line you see there, and the 9 EMA. CNCK has been okay too. I haven't really looked at that one, but yeah, it's been good. Angel, yeah, I'll pull it up here. CNCK coin check. Yeah, no, this one's been good. It's also halted up now. You could tell this one also has a low float. I mean, the float isn't that low, but which is interesting. But yeah, and then yeah, Carla needs to break above that top there, and then fly still just retesting for now, retesting and holding. So the white line we mentioned, that was the breakout, right, guys? If you look to the left, this was the problem last time, right? And then we broke above it. So basically, we're coming back to retest. If it can curl at that level, that would be nice. But the curl is the most important part, right? Not just the test, it's the curl. So yes, if you're interested, you need to let that thing curl. Oh, yeah. So we are testing and holding for now, right? You see that white circle at the bottom there? It looks like always the curl. Yeah. Right. So it looks like we tested it and it said, don't worry about the curl. I got you. Right. So right there, that was the retest. And then we're back about $15. So test and pop for now. NVIDIA said it testing highs of the day. Come on, NVIDIA. Keep pushing. Maybe you can save trash BTC. Mm-mm-mm. 1525. It's getting a little bit slower, isn't it? Thomas, do you have a stop loss on this thing or no? Here we go. 1540, 1560. Oof, that spread is big. I think we're just at 1560 and then right back to 1520. Shish. You can see there's a lot of selling going on there about $15. The thing. Reed, are you in the chat? Let me know. It's easier for me to respond to you in the chat than respond to an email. Are you in the chat? Let me know. PPCB. Who mentioned that? I thought it was Bala maybe, but it might have been a Joya. Or Speed. Yeah, Godspeed. Yeah. PPCB. To smash a bunch of yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. Here we go. 1550. You can tell it wants to go. Like it wants to go, doesn't it? Yeah. 1560. Break 1570. Break it, break it, break it. The high of the day is 1657. So a ways to go. But that was a beautiful retest, right? And here comes $16. Nice, isn't it? Yeah. Mm, very nice. Caleb, welcome to the community. Here we go. Caleb is a good luck charm. Caleb, pump it, pump it. 15, 1620. Woo, 1630. Thomas is just smiling. Just smiling. Yeah, NVIDIA has been cooking that Dan. Cooking. Here comes 1640. Again, Caleb, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty? So click the invite at the bottom of the chat and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. And there goes brand new highs, guys. Fly just made brand new highs, 1688. And guess what? Oh, you guessed it. It's halted up. Type yes in the chat if you're holding FLYE, fly. Yeah, it's halted up, 1688. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this. Guess what? Chicken butt. And what? And thrust. That's a nice looking chart. It's nicer now because of the holds are not there anymore, right? So, yeah. Without the holds, it's done better. Well done, Thomas. Well done. CL, well done. Well done, well done. There you go. 1527, Matt. Okay. Sounds good. Let's makes you happy. We'll play the thrust song at $20. That was the agreement. If we get to $20, we thrust. 20, we thrust. We thrust for Thomas. And what? And thrust. Thank you for the super chat, Thomas. Don't worry, it's coming. Well, at least you hope so. Where on TradingView super chart does it say the stock is halted? So 17. I like it. So you look at right there. You see how it says market open on the right hand side, T2, and then you don't see the bid and the ask at the bottom. It's halted, right? Whereas if you look at a different name like Carla, right? If you look at Carla is getting slapped from resistance. Look at the bottom there. You see how it says market open, but you can see the bid and the ask moving, right? That's a stock that's available to trade. So when the bid and the ask disappear, the stock is halted. Yeah. V is still holding that 70, that 270. $50? That'd be nice. Let's get to 20 first. Let's get to 20 first, Thomas. Let's get to 20. Yeah, I should resume higher. Definitely should. Let's get to $20 first. Yeah, let's see what else. Yeah, Phantom, you clicked on the link. You're not a member yet, so you have to follow the instructions. Reed, I sent you a DM in Discord. Yep. You're up a few $1,000s, though, Thomas, so to make sure you don't let all that money go to the to zero because you're waiting for 50, right? It looks really good right now. If it breaks above $20, then definitely possible that it goes to 50, right? But At the same time, make sure you're not just leaving your thousands of dollars in gains to disappear. Why not 166 highs? Why not? Why not? Mm. So again, if you look at V is holding that one down to 270. So if you're still watching or playing with this, make sure it stays above that. Carla, we don't need to say too much, right? You can see the resistance, and it's been stalling there for quite some time. And then look at this crackhead one too. Sheesh. CNCK. That thing is still halted up. Craziness. There goes the on halt. The spread is 20 cents. And now you're finally getting to a supply zone there, $6 supply. So yeah, be careful. ONEG. Pump its brim. SMX, it's possible. If it breaks above 60, 61, Angel, yeah. Okay, just get back about $50, right? And then you're going to see the excitement resume. Yeah, no, 10-minute hold. 10-minute hold for FLYE. These 10-minute halts are annoying. Give us the demo on halt. Someone's calling me. It says likely fraud, possible fraud. uh, yeah. When should I schedule my one-on-one? What's your Discord name? I think I sent you a DM, right? Your Discord name is. Did I not send you a DM? Let me see. I'm just gonna send you a DM to see if I did send you a DM. Send me a DM in Discord. Send me a DM in Discord. So yeah, send me a DM in Discord, Peter. Send me a DM in Discord. I'm gonna send you the calendar to schedule a one-on-one, but then I also have to send you some stuff that you have to do before we get to the one-on-one. You have work to do. You have homework. So yeah, send me a DM. You have homework. There you go. Okay, I see you now. Okay, so use that calendar link I just sent you and schedule a one-on-one. La, 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 la. Did you guys like the new season of what's that show called? The only reason I ask is because I saw someone's name in Discord and it's upside down. So that's the only reason I ask. Okay. Um, Peter, what platform do you use? Stranger Things. Yeah. Stranger Things. Do you guys like the new season, the episodes or no? Peter, what platform do you use to do you use TradingView? Do you use TradingView and do you have the algo? Let me know. Let me know. There goes the on hold guy, 17 $18. Thomas, are you smiling like a goat still? Thomas is smiling. That thing is flying, guys. Flying. So 1840 at the highs. Sheesh, $19 incoming. That thrust says you better get me ready. Here comes 19. Beautiful. Yeah. For your taste, but you used to love it. Yeah. So a high of $19, guys. A high of 19. That was a beautiful run. Thomas is smiling. More thousands of dollars. Again, Thomas, just remember that there's nothing wrong with selling 10% at a time, right? As we push to these big levels like 20 and stuff like that, right? 20, 30. There's nothing wrong with taking 10% and then 10%, 25%, right? Just in case, just in case. That's usually the best thing to do anyways. Uh, High of 1947. 1947, so close. But a lot of people like to sell around $20. So okay. I'm gonna send you some stuff, and if Peter, if you've already watched it, you can skip the ones you've watched and then watch the ones that you haven't. Alrighty. But I'm gonna send you some stuff. I just want to make sure when we do a one-on-one, we're on the same page. Um, you know, sometimes it's very annoying to do a one-on-one with, like, if you haven't watched anything, then I'm having to explain, and then then sometimes it's like, okay, we need 2 hours, but we don't really have 2 hours. So I will send you some stuff. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So Peter, I sent you some stuff. So make sure you watch that stuff. And then once you do, then so schedule or just have it done when when we do our one-on-one already. Yeah. To 1100. Let's go, James. Woo! I didn't play myself. Yes, you did not play yourself. Beautiful, beautiful, James. Why are you not a member, James? Come join us. Hurry up. Good job. That's a really nice day. Good way to start the new month, right? Well done. Congratulations. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, we're stalling a little bit there, right? Below $20. It's because people are going to be taking some gains. People are going to be taking some gains. Getting started. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Oh, my wife. Oh, James. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. And enjoy the vacation, she said. Where are you now? Are you still in Spain or you're back? Here comes that push for $20. So that candle made a brand new high, 1975. 1975. Yeah, no, no, we definitely are because of this crazy crackhead, man, crazy crackhead stock. So 1978 at the highs there. Shish, goodness. The other one's doing good too, by the way. So these two crackhead stocks have been flying, right? CNCK. This one might hold down now though, so just be careful. V is still holding up the bottom there. Fly is the beast right now. That thing said, "You better get loose. You better get loose." It says, "My goodness." Flies right there, right there, right below, and it just feels like it's there. There it goes. I am back, he says. Look at that, $20. There's a thick supply zone there, right? But really nice push though. Congratulations if you played with this, guys. Congrats. The breakout, the level that I like the most is that breakout right there, and or the retest of the breakout. Right, that was nice. Right, because other than that, this thing was halting quite a bit. Right. The breakout is when it actually started trading like a normal stock. Right. Obviously, $20 is going to be your next big level. So we're gonna thrust, and what? Where the thrust beats? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. But Thomas, you better make money. You better not lose money. Alrighty? I'm looking for the thrust beats. Come on. Where are the beats? I can tell those hips are moving. Come on, party people. Go, Thomas. And what? And thrust. Look at that, $21. As soon as we started thrusting, it popped. As soon as we started the thrust, it said, and what? And thrust. Come on. To the window, to the wall, to the window, to the wall. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. Go, 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 go. To the left, to the right, and thrust. To the window, to the wall, and thrust. When Lambo, go, go, go. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, go. And what? Thrust like Santa is coming, guys. Thrust like Santa is coming. Thrust like you're waiting for a gift from Santa. Thrust with confidence. Thrust with max eye contact. Come on. Get naked, make monies, and what? And thrust. Get naked, make monies, and what? And thrust. Go. Let the sweat drip, 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 and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Make my knees get naked, and what? And thrust. Make my knees get naked, and what? And thrust. Go, 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 and what? And thrust. Come on, let's go. Thank you, Spider-Man. Monies. Okay. Let's look at that. We were thrusting and the stock was thrusting as well. Flyers flying. My goodness. Let's go, Rush. Beautiful. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding fly. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding fly. Sheesh. Santa is coming. No. Okay. Yes. Good job, guys. Well done. So we're technically still in that supply zone, but at least it's above $20 now. Yeah, very nice. Knowing you, Thomas, knowing you, I would probably put a stop loss right below 18 or something like that. Alrighty. Unless you want to be a little bit more aggressive, then that's fine. The only downside to that though is that if you wait for 18, it might be halted before 18. So you just have to decide, right? I would almost rather prefer that you're aggressive with the stop loss and then also scale out on the way up. But now it's holding 20, which is 9. So you could honestly just go right below $19 for the stop loss, and you should be okay. Right? You're probably seeing some really nice gains now. That's why you're asking for the stop loss. And if that's the case, take 25%, take half, and then put a stop loss on the rest. Yeah. It's doing a good job of holding that $20 though, which is nice. Yeah. So again, there goes the dip, right? There goes the dip. Yep. Right. So when we're sitting at a level like that, you almost want to consider taking some of those monies off the table. So, I mean, it's holding $19 though, right? So we stayed above $19 there, and then back to $19.50. So we'll see. We'll see if we can reclaim $20. Right? Like I said, knowing Thomas probably wants to give that a little bit more room, which is fine. Right? So we're back about $20, guys. Right? So 2019 held, obviously 18 held, but then we're still kind of in that supply zone. Okay, let's see. 1430. Okay. Sounds good. Matt, so let's do 21 minutes. So basically the hour and then round it up to the 30. Already? So 130. 130. There goes the bounce. That was a nice bounce, wasn't it? $19 back to 21 and then a bit of a dip. That's a solid bounce. Solid bounce. What do you no. TA says please I told you guys to sign up for the gold level if you needed one-on-ones. What do you want me to do now, TA? You want me to do now? I told you like no more one-on-ones for new people after last Friday. So that level's sold out now. You forgot about this one. You have a massive bag. What's your entry price on that one? You're too busy making monies on this one. That's why you forgot about the other one. V is still curling here, guys, which is good. So that 270 at the bottom has done a good job of holding. And then Fly was clearly still, kind of stalling in that same resistance area. 140. Okay, you're green in that position then. See, then I wish you took those gains, right? So I think that's your biggest problem, Thomas, is not taking gains at resistance, right? So but now I would say, put that stop loss right below $1.50 there. Right, you stay green. It's bouncing up the off $1.55 off the 200 EMA, so that's good. Hopefully we can push back up. But yeah, is it dead? It looks dead, yeah. But um, it does look dead, except for the fact though that you have support at 410. So if it breaks below 410, then it's really really dead, right? This is so common now, like a stock will break below the 200 EMA, go down, find a bit of a base, come back to the 200 EMA, get rejected, and then dead, right? So for now, watch $4.10. If it stays below that level, you have a chance. If it goes below, you're finished. CNCK, $7 resistance, guys, for anybody that's playing with this one. CNCK. This one's been good too. And then Fly, still looking okay. But Fly kind of looks like it's T-Rexing. So if that thing doesn't pop here soon, they're going to slap it. So Thomas, be ready. If it doesn't pop here now, like they're going to slap that thing. So the next two candles, it needs to move and create a higher high. Yeah. Go says no, it's not done. So yeah, 410 for now. QTTB, if it stays above that level, that's fine. Alrighty. Beyond Meat is moving. Okay. Yeah, no, Fly's looking a bit T-Rexy. A little bit T-Rexy there. Maybe a lot T-Rexy. I think it looks like they're about to slap it. Like I said, the next two candles here, that thing needs to be pushing to 21 in the next two candles. If not, then maybe a healthy pullback, right? So still fighting, fight, fight, fight. Announces launch of YGMZ. YGMZ. Well, come on. We'll give it 5 more minutes or so, guys, and see what this is doing, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord already. So we'll give it 5 more minutes. So let me know if you have any last questions. If not, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord and continue there. And keep cooking there. So don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us in Discord. Alrighty, so click this link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. Yeah, all we need from V is to reclaim $3 and just chill about $3, Carla, slower, work to do. QTTB needs to reclaim 435. This one is just sleeping. AHMA, just sleeping. FTEL, that thing was yeah, super weak. Super weak. And then CNCK, so $7 needs to break for that next run up. And then Fly is you can see the little suspiciousness on Fly, right? Those candles keep fighting though. The candle looks like it's about to die and then it comes back. Like that candle broke below 19 and then came right back to 1977. So it looks like it's clearly a T-Rex, but also fighting. Look at that. Almost back to $20. Boomskis. Yeah, Beyond Meat with the alerts coming through. Oh, there's a nice little golden candle coming through at the bottom there. So maybe that's it. Maybe the golden candle. Let me take a look at ULTY really quickly. Oh yeah, that's the split. Oh, criminals, 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 criminals. Yeah. I wonder what they split to, like $40 maybe? Scammers. The golden candle is coming through. Bump is coming for the offering. BYND. Let me pull up BYND. Beyond Meats. That's a nice push. This $1 has been a nice little level, hasn't it? The most important thing here was the break above this morning. So this thing usually doesn't go anywhere now because the hype, we kind of captured most of the monies the last run, and now there's bags being held. But yeah, that's not a bad, little 15% pump. Not a bad push at all. Fly is clearly still struggling with this level, guys. Right? Yeah, we knew $20 would be the biggest level, right? It always is. So if they can break above that 2022, ooh wee, Thomas is going to be smiling again. Do, 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 do. Yeah, people that don't eat meat, they need an alternative. Do, 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 do. Today's been a good day, though. It's been a good day. You've had opportunities, right? Whether that's Carla, QTTB, a whole bunch of plays. Right? If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat because I think everybody should be green. And then there goes Fly, slap, slap. Right? But is that really a surprise, guys? We usually say how like when things happen, it's not a surprise, right? Is that a surprise, guys? No. You can see the red zone, you can see the stalling, you can see the T-Rex, you can see all the things, right? So we might bounce again at some point, but this red zone is a problem. The red zones are not just here to for decoration. Look at that slap. That thing knew we were leaving the stream. That's why it's getting slapped. Thomas, did you sell yet? I hope you took some monies at least already. Hopefully. Because now it's halted down. This is not a surprise. Right? Red zone, stall, slap. So again, yeah, most of you are green today. I think you should all be green. And halt it down. Do, 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 do. Rico, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Rico. Hey, didn't Rico win a giveaway? Yeah, slap like the Hulk. No, this was a good run. This was a really good run. You could clearly see the problems at the top there though. So, anyways, again, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Yeah, V is really trying. So $3 needs to be reclaimed, the Empress, and then and again, stay above 270 at least, right? Stay above that level, and then we're still okay. Maybe after a lunch run. I mean, it is after lunch, like end of the day run. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will hop and continue in Discord. Alrighty, and then Amanda, I'll see you in 10 minutes or so. ONEG with a nice little pop there too. Go V, go, 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 go. Good entry. Only if it stays above $2.90. If not, your entry was better, closer to 270. Yeah. Time for supper. Let's go. Dan, much love. Won't be here tomorrow getting brain surgery, but hopefully back on Thursday. Dan, we will keep you in our thoughts and prayers. Everything is gonna go well, and then back to cooking. Alrighty. Much love. See you soon. See you soon. Let's go. Let's go. Raven, have a wonderful day as well. For Carla, I think you're looking for closer to $1.50. So watch that 200 EMA then. Yeah. Let's go, Dan. Love you too. Na 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 na. Yeah, absolutely, Lisa. Yeah. That's why Dan couldn't come to Vegas, you know. Yeah, Dan couldn't come to Vegas because he had some health stuff to take care of. Yeah. Dan's been around since 1850, the first sighting of Bigfoot. So sometimes he needs to go in for recalibration or to renew. uh, yep, exactly, Raven. Uh, yep, absolutely. Secure. You too. See you tomorrow. Yep. So again, flies halted down, guys. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's done. We'll just have to see where it consolidates at next, and then go from there. Thank you, Desmond. You too. Enjoy the rest of the day. Yeah. Beyond Fake Me. Yeah, it's actually looking good, Sid. So see if it gets to 120. We'll keep watching it, obviously. Alrighty, all again. Much love, everybody. Be safe. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. Thank you. Rico, your Discord should update on its own. It should just reconnect on its own. Alrighty. If you have any issues, just send me a DM in Discord, and then we'll go from there. Alrighty. Yeah. Cool. Again, be safe, everybody. Have a wonderful afternoon. You're in? Okay, sounds good, Rico. Good, perfect. See you in Discord, Blake. Bye, everybody. Brennan. Oh yeah, look at that. V's looking nice. Again, that entry close to 270 was nice. JR. Yeah. So I think we're gonna have a fun afternoon. It was a fun day. Let's have a fun afternoon. And if you're not a member, you're gonna miss out. So click that link, become a Legend member or a Legend Pro. Come join us. And cool. Bye for now, everybody. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Ooh, this is looking nice, isn't it?